From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. It's got that 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold, we in gold, and our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next bow. He our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill with Littleton in the middle. This shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chucky back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And on my heart, I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. And on my heart, I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Raider Nation, what's going on? You are watching the Raiders Report, coming at you here with the Raiders versus New York Jets watch party. If you miss hanging out at the tailgates, if you miss being able to go to the game itself, that's what this show is going to be about for the next 5 hours. So don't go anywhere. And as soon as the game's over, we're either going to be celebrating or just going absolute meltdown mode because we will be doing a post-game reaction. So for the next 4 hours, I want y'all to be loud and proud like you would be at the actual game. If you don't see that there's a lot of people here watching, share the link on Twitter, share it on Facebook. Let's get a lot of Raider fans here on today's show. So let me know down in the comments section who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type J for the Jets. Any single week that we do a watch party, you're going to get fans from other teams looking for the game. Because believe it or not all teams have a channel like we do here at Chat Sports. So what I want you all to be doing is when I ask you to, hey, type R. When I ask you, hey, type Raiders, type D for defense, type O for offense, whatever it is, I want you to be participating with me. So I got Jeff Stanley already watching, Jesse Moore, Adon Coward, Anthony Rodas, Fernando Campos, Juan 100 FC, and then James Mendoza, Jack Dawson, Jeffrey Alverson, Ron Kirkeronian. I don't know if I got that right. So continue to get your votes in here. Who you got? The game is going to start in 7 minutes. Once the game starts, we will be able to show you the play-by-play right on screen and just basically try to give you as much as we possibly can. Obviously, we're not allowed to show the game. The only way I'm allowed to show the game is if I charge like everyone. Honestly, it's like $100 a person, and that's not what the Raiders Report's about. So let me know what the score is going to be in this one. The Raiders at 6-5 going up against the 0-11 New York Jets. The Jets this year are averaging 13.8 points per game, which is honestly on pace for what the 0-16 Lions did back in 2009. If last week wasn't the way that, I guess, if the Raiders wouldn't have had as bad of a game last week, I'd be a lot more confident than what I am now. And, you know, hey, like I'm already looking down here, and I do see some people a little bit worried about this one. This is also a revenge game because last year the Raiders lost 34-3 against the New York Jets on the road. Now, coming into this one right now, the Raiders are 7.5-point favorites. The over-under in this game is 48 points, which actually just went up a whole point. So one of our sponsors on today's show is BetUS, and we actually got a special offer going on, and it expires today. Just a little FYI. If you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, you can get your bets in right now on this game. So go ahead, bet on the Raiders to cover against the Jets. If you think the Jets are going to cover, I mean, do what you want, but I'm going to bet on the Raiders. But you can do this at chatsports.com/Raiders, but you got to use the promo code Raiders125. And this is the deal that expires today at midnight. If you want a free Raiders jersey, go do what I just told you at BetUS. So basically, you put down $100 at BetUS, you get $125 for free to bet with, and then you're going to get a free $100 jersey. Does that make sense? So all that, if you get started with BetUS, and if you have any questions about the deal, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com. It's where I'm just trying to keep all the emails in one place. But again, this deal, it ends today. You need a Derek Carr jersey, a Jacobs jersey, even though he's not playing, maybe a Devontae Booker jersey. Hey, we got them. Chatsports.com/Raiders is how you get started at BetUS. Also, y'all, if you want a super chat, that's an easy way to get on the show. We appreciate all the supers that do end up coming in. I saw one float in here from Tyler Dance. It just says, "What up, Raider Nation? I'm pumped. Let's get this primate off our back. Shout out to the 310. This is a get-right game for the Raiders." And then another super chat just came in from Josh Smith. "We better show up and wake up, Booker in fantasy." Yes, I got Booker playing in a lot of my fantasy leagues. And this is my deal that I got going on right now. So, Tyler, you sent in a $10 super. We try to make things fun here. You try to, spice up life a little bit. If you guys send in a $10 super chat, it's all good. We're going to do a floating head. So we got a green screen here. And basically what's going to happen is I'm going to be a floating head for 60 seconds, or when the game starts, one drive. So you send in a $10 super chat, and we got a floating head going on. So that's what you guys are getting. Maybe we'll be able to iron this out so it looks, a little bit better as the game goes on. So $5 super chat, beer cheers. And then $10 we'll do floating head, and then $20 we'll take a shot of Fireball. Maybe if we get a little bit wild here on this game, Dylan and I will. But continue to let me know who you all got. Type R for the Raiders. Type J for the New York Jets. Two of the players that are not going to be in this one, Josh Jacobs and Jonathan Abram. Obviously, Jacobs is one of our star players on offense. Obviously, Jonathan Abram, one of our star players on defense. So let me know down in the comments, who's the bigger loss? Type J for Josh, or I want you to type A for Abram. Let me know in the comments. We'll start giving some shout-outs here. See, Baby Yabama. What up, Baby Yabama? Vipex Walls is watching. Already got an FAB. Love it. Will Marquez, thanks. He's taking the Jets plus 8.5. Okay. We got Jesus in your comments. Jesus in your comments. Type in J for Jacobs. Josh Paul's going to go with A for Abram. TMH, Uticat's going to go with a J. Jose Ardon's going to go with a J. Sir is going to go with an A. I mean, obviously, this one's pretty split. Right now coming in, I would say 70% of the votes are for Josh Jacobs. And I do think Josh Jacobs is the better player. Abram is a fun and explosive player that brings a lot of excitement on your defense. Now, you're going to have guys like Jeff Heath's going to have to step up. A guy like Eric Harris, who's been battling injuries, is going to have to step up. Bottom line is both of these players, huge losses, but hopefully you can get things done going up against the New York Jets. All right, so since Josh isn't playing, I've been saying, hey, if you want to go out and win your fantasy league, go ahead and play Devontae Booker. So Devontae Booker's over-under in this game is 72.5 rushing yards. So knowing that, and yes, you can go bet on Devontae Booker's over-under at BetUS. How many yards, total yards for Devontae Booker in this game? I'm thinking he's got to be around the century mark. Even though you don't have Josh, yes, you look for the Raiders also to use Jalen Richard, but your offense really shouldn't change that much. You should still use Booker as your focal point running back. I expect him to get like 20 touches in this game. So give me O for over, U for under. How many rushing yards for Devontae Booker in this one? Justin Patterson says 125. I got 230 from Shane. Dogs 138 says 128. Dominic Ruiz 120. Winters says 100. 80 to between 100 from Jason Monroe. David's going to go with a flat 72. Bottom line, yes, getting a lot of overs. I do anticipate Devontae Booker to have over 72.5 rushing yards in this upcoming game. The biggest reason why I think the Raiders lost last week, turnovers. And Derek Carr had 4 of them. He had a pick 6 and a fumble. Is Derek going to have a turnover in this football game? Let me know. The game, by the way, is getting ready to get kicked off. Once the game starts, we'll be able to give you the guys the play-by-play. I am a floating head right now because we got a $10 super chat, and every $10 super chat, I'm going to put on basically my floating cloak here. So is Carr going to have a turnover? Y for yes and for no. I'm hoping that it's a no because it's going to be a rough week if he does. He right now leads the National Football League with 8 lost fumbles. He has put the ball on the ground 11 times in 11 games. That's obviously one of the biggest reasons why people were upset with Derek, not just coming into this game, but coming into the season. He needs to take care of the ball better, especially running it. Seeing a lot of yeses. I'm going to say right now 65, maybe 70% of the votes are coming in for yes. I'm hoping that we get some faith back into Derek, hoping it was just one bad game. All right, y'all, so Raider Nation spreads far and wide, and I love everyone that always comes across our channel. How many years have you been a Raiders fan? Go ahead, comment below. Let me know how many years. Obviously, I know a lot of y'all since, womb to the tomb. I've been a Raider fan now for just over a year and a half, and I've been a fan because of the Raiders Report because of Chat Sports. Really just, the fan base, I think, has brought me in as a family. It's why I do love the Raiders, because of the fans and how this is a family. And it's not just how, you see a lot of teams, they only wear their colors 3-4 months out of the year. I've met many, many Raider fans that only wear Raider stuff every single time I've seen them, whether it's May, June, or July. So I got David typing 3, Sergio Garcia 22, Daddy Dog 32-15, Harley Warren says 26, Anthony Santiago 18, Danny's typing 5, I got Victory Kicks typing 5, SRDH 191 typing 6. So one of our deals we got going on here, Super Chats. Super Chats are a way where you guys can impact the show literally as it's happening. So if you want to take a drink with me, it's a $5 Super Chat. We've been doing this one. It's been probably the most popular one. As a reminder, when I drink, you drink. If you're not over 21, it's all good. Go get some water. Stay hydrated. $10 Super Chat. I do the floating head, and while the game's going on, I will keep the floating head during the drive. $20 Super Chat. It's usually $25. We're going to drop it down a little bit. Fireball shot is how we're going to get this one rolling. So I have a little battle going on with Tom, and he's right now kicking my butt. Like, I hate losing, and I really hate losing to the Cowboys. It's a race to 100,000 subscribers, and as you can see, I need your help. There's a lot of Cowboy fans out there, and I get that, but me being in Dallas and having to be around them all the time, I want to win this challenge bad. So even if you don't like my show, I know you don't want to lose to the Cowboys. So if you guys could, please send this to all the Raider fans you know. I want to beat Tom. I want to beat the Cowboys Report. I want to get to 100,000 subs before the Dallas Cowboys Report is. So if you could, help me out. I would definitely appreciate it. Hit that big red button that says subscribe. So the Raiders, the game is getting ready to get underway. So one more time, who you got? Type R for the Raiders. Type J for the New York Jets. This is going to be a Raiders versus Jets watch party. You're going to get some New York fans in here. My dad, he grew up in New York. He gave me his score prediction, so give me your score prediction. He has the Jets winning this one 20-17. And my dad is a big Jets fan, and he rubbed it in my face last year. I told him it's not going to happen this year. So if you see any Jet fans, if you see my dad in the comments, just start spamming R. Seriously, get him out of there because we don't want him here. So one more time, predict the score, the over-under in this game, 7.5 points. That's a lie. The spread's 7.5 points. The over-under is 48. Obviously, this is a get-right game, I think, for the Raiders. I'm hoping you bounce back. Hopefully, the loss of Josh Jacobs and Abram isn't too big. Also, some other important notes. I would say Marcus Mariota, he's the backup quarterback in this one. No Carl Nassib. Vic Beasley is active. Going to be able to see a lot of different players here. And the Raiders, they've already kicked it off. So they're going to get ball at halftime. And on the very first play, Sam Darnold, the pass was incomplete. And it's already 2nd and 10 here. The Jets have the ball at the 26-yard line. So what's going to happen here in the next 20 seconds or so, producer Dylan, he's going to get the game up on screen just like this. Bada bing, bada boom. And once it's up there, you guys are going to be able to stay with me, see exactly what's happening, and I'm going to pull up the game over here on my end. That way I can see everything that is going on. So continue to let me know here in the comments who you got. R for the Raiders, type J for the New York Jets. This is a game that I've been, I'll be honest, a little bit nervous about for a long time because it's a game that the Raiders definitely need to win. And on 2nd and 10, Frank Gore goes 2 yards. And not good news here. Damon Arnett down on the field. See what's happening. So all week he's been dealing with some, he's been dealing with a concussion. And just Harris blitzed on the first play. Then Arnett with a big hit. Frank Gore. But Damon Arnett's been in the concussion protocol. And after laying a really big hit on Frank Gore, he's down on the field. So this one could be a big loss. Got a super chat coming in from, start this game right and drink from Chalupa. All right, Chalupa, I see you. I appreciate you. 3rd and 8. Let's get those threes in the comments. $25 super. We'll take a shot of Fireball, and I'll take a little sip of beer here. Give me a sec. Chalupa, cheers to you. And yes, we will be doing a better job getting super chats on screen because I know y'all want to be a part of the show as well. $5 beer. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. And Arnett is being helped off the field as we speak. Got another $20 super chat coming in right away. Love the excitement. Already 1,000 people here. That's what I love to see. Let's get loud in the comments. Start spamming D. The defense right now, it is 3rd and 8. And Brashard Perriman, who's been battling an injury the entire week. Sam Darnold hits him. Short little pass. And then goes for 22 yards. So that's a Jets first down. And another super, Paul Winokur. I really appreciate you and your show. Raider for life, win or lose. That's what's up, everyone. Raider Nation for life. Appreciate you, my man. Cheers. We are already, this game's not even a minute in, 2 fireball shots in. Got 1,000 people watching. If you're having a good time, please go ahead and like the video. I would appreciate it. On 1st and 10, again, now we got Ty Johnson. He's going to run the football on a little end around. Going to be pushed out to pickup of 9. Pushed out by Nevin Lawson. So already 2nd and 1. And the Jets, they are marching down the field, which I know is not a good sign whatsoever. Got a super chat coming in from Brandon Angle. I just hit 9 months sober. So you're drinking for the both of us. Let's hope for a better week than this week. Do you think the cold will harm Carr today? So the game is 39 degrees. And I got to put the cloak on just so y'all know. It is 39 degrees, and underneath Derek Carr, the Raiders are 0-5 since 2014 in games under 40 degrees. Obviously, it's been one of the things that a lot of people have ripped on Derek Carr about him not being able to play in these cold games. I'm hoping that the Raiders can show up and come away with a win. Ty Johnson, he's going to run it up the middle again for 1 yard and going to pick up a Jets first down. So as a reminder, $10 super chat. I will do a floating head for basically the drive. So as long as the Jets have the football, I'm going to be a floating head here. And if you, I don't know, maybe you have kids, maybe they'll get a chuckle out of it. I know one of my younger cousins, every single time I do this, he just goes absolutely nuts. So that's what it's about, not just for the adults here, also for the kids, because I do know we got a lot of young watchers as well. 1,000 people watching. Let's get some D's in the comments, because right now, man, the Raiders defense is not looking good. Sam Darnold hits Jamison Crowder for 11 yards, and it is another Jets first down. Come on, guys. We need to wake up. I mean, I know the Raiders had a lot of injuries on defense this upcoming week, and a lot of issues as well in the past 2 or 3 weeks with COVID. But, I mean, this is a game that you just cannot afford to lose, obviously. Because right now, the ticket for the Raiders to get into the playoffs is if you can get to 10 wins, you should be okay. You lose this one, you basically got to win out, and it's not going to be very easy, especially with some of the games they got coming up, like against the Colts, who are 7-4, and the Miami Dolphins, who are also 7-4. On 1st and 10, it's an incomplete pass. Again, you got Sam Darnold was looking to Jamison Crowder. 2nd and 10 at the Las Vegas 29. Come on, defense, let's go. Wake up here. Got to be able to wake up. Got to get your offense out onto the football field. Can't have another hangover. Can't have another hangover. So on that last play where Crowder picked up that first down, he was working against LaMarcus Joyner in the slot, and I mean, Crowder just roasted him inside. I am a little bit worried about that matchup. Jamison Crowder, I think, is one of the more underrated slot receivers in the National Football League. Ty Johnson, who he's been running the ball pretty well, he's going to pick up 9 yards, 3rd and 1 at the Raiders 20. This drive has been 8 plays, 54 yards, has taken up 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Come on, guys. Let's go D. I mean, honestly, I think even if they don't get it here, you're going to see the Jets probably go for it. What do they have to lose at this point? 3rd and 1. Let's go. Start typing threes. Let's get a stop here. Let's get the offense out onto the football field. Let's get out after 3rd down. And Sam Darnold, man, hits Denzel Mims 17 yards down the middle of the field. 1st and goal at the 3. This has been an impressive drive thus far. Right now out on the football field for the Raiders, you got Hankins and Mo Hurst up front. Max Crosby, Cleveland Ferrell out on the football field, which is a good sign. Corey Littleton, Nick Kwiatkowski, Nicholas Morrow. And then, man, Nevin Lawson, Trayvon Mullen, Jeff Heath. But, I mean, this Raiders defense is just getting beat up front. Not a good sign to start here so far. And, I mean, on that last play, I don't understand why you're putting a linebacker as great as what Nick Kwiatkowski has been, why he is on Denzel Mims, a receiver taken in the 2nd round. It's just not a good matchup whatsoever. Second and goal, Ty Johnson up the middle for no gain. Nice little gang tackle there by Eric Harris, by Jonathan Hankins. Hankins has been a lot better in the run game, much better than what he's been at getting after the quarterback. But second and goal at the Las Vegas 3. Let's go defense. Let's go. Let's get some D's in the comments. Do not want to fall behind early to the Jets. Come on. Let's go. Somebody said jet lag AF. Yeah, man, I hear you. I got Aldobo. He's in the comments section. I got Kurt Lakey, Danny, Armin. Let's go. Second and goal at the 3-yard line. The Jets have had a very solid drive, marching up the field for 71 yards. They've already taken up about 5 minutes of clock. They are at the 3. If the Raiders can hold them here, no gain. Josh Adams. I mean, you see the Jets. They've already started the drive out with running back Frank Gore. Then they started running the ball with Ty Johnson, who's got 19 yards on 4 carries. And now they go to Josh Adams. Josh Adams originally started his career with the Philadelphia Eagles. And now you're looking at a situation where they're third and goal at the 3. Again, if I'm the New York Jets, I am 0-11. I am probably going to set up 2 plays here and go for a touchdown. But if the Raiders can get a stop in this situation, that would be a huge win. Hold the Jets to maybe at least 3. Or if they go for it, doesn't matter. It's a touchdown Jets. Darnold hits Jamison Crowder for 3 yards. So again, that's going to be a matchup that everyone needs to watch. Crowder is a very good slot receiver going up against LaMarcus Joyner, who has missed the past 2 weeks. So everyone, Jets touchdown. Type boo. Oh, man. Dylan's telling me if we lose to the Jets, we're going to have to start putting masks over our face. That way nobody can see what we're doing. I can take this ridiculous thing off because the drive is over. But seriously, we do got a special deal going on with that Jets touchdown. Unfortunately, it sucks, I know. So maybe I'm going to try to cheer you up. The holidays right around the corner. Extra point is up. It is good. 7-0. New York Jets. We got a special deal going on with some Raiders face masks. So you can get a 3-pack of Raiders masks for only $4.99. That pack is actually, that you see on screen, $17, but they do have 3 packs of Raiders face masks for $4.99. If you want this Josh Jacobs one, that one I believe is $15. Oh, that one is also $5 as well, Dylan's telling me. Okay, so bottom line, like, there's a whole bunch of Raiders masks. They are like on sale. So normally the 3 packs are $24.99. They have some right now for $4.99. Like, I mean, it's like an absolute steal. $20 off. These masks that you see, the 4-pack, they're usually $30, on sale for $15.99. On sale for $15.99. You can get these at chatsports.com/Raiders masks. So on that play, it looks like a little bit of confusion with Joyner and Nevin Lawson. It looks like Crowder went underneath. Lawson didn't really know who he was supposed to cover. Easy pitch and catch touchdown. So now the Raiders got to respond. I mean, you didn't want to be in a hole early on, especially on the road, especially in a cold weather game without some of your key players. But that drive was way, way too easy for the New York Jets. 13 plays, 70 yards, and a touchdown against the 0-11 Jets, against the team that is being regarded as the worst football team in the history of the NFL, right next to the 0-16 Lions. Got a super chat coming in from TJL, $3. Appreciate you, TJL. I'll take a sip to that. Some other games going on, some other games that Raider fans at least need to be, I think, self-aware of. The Browns and Titans game, that's a game where you want actually probably the Titans to win to keep lead in that division. Yes, the Raiders have the tiebreaker over the Browns, which is why you're hoping. And let's say the Browns, who are 8-3, if they can lose 3 out of their next 5 games, which is very possible, that's why you want the Titans to win that one. The Browns are up 3-0. The Colts, they're up 7-0 over the Houston Texans. As a reminder, the Raiders play the Colts next week. And then the Bengals against the Dolphins, you want the Bengals to win that game. That is 0-0 right now. So let me know where you're watching from. Shout out your city. We'll start giving some shout-outs here. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of people already typing FPG. Let's just stay calm. It's early on. I know this is how the Falcons game started last week. But I'm going to try to just be hopeful. I'm going to try to be positive. So let me know where you guys are watching from right now. in the comments, and I'll start shouting you out unless you want me to shout out Fire Paul Gunther, which is already just flowing in here. Gerardo Flores, Chris Gang, Faceplant 510, Bob Perry. Appreciate you. We got San Diego coming in from DeJuan Gross. Okay, hang on. Edensburg, Texas. That's where that kid hit that ref. That was wild. That's from Alex Barnell. Clayton McIntosh, Wichita, Kansas. Albuquerque, New Mexico from Joseph Parra. Paris, France from David Bonjour. That one actually makes sense. California from Diego Torres. Arizona, Phoenix. Got me. Jesus Soto, DeJuan Gross, San Diego. We got somebody from Massachusetts, Joe. Appreciate you guys watching here. Hilo, Hawaii. Gary, Indiana. And then H.O., California. Alport, PA. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. So the New York Jets, they're going to kick it away to the Raiders here. It's going to be a touchback. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 25-yard line. So one of the goals that I have on today's show is to just let y'all know who we are, what we do. We always get a lot of new viewers during these watch parties. So if you haven't already subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, please do. I know sometimes the word subscribe freaks people out. I know it definitely has scared me in the past. But this show is 100% free, and it's made for the nation. And I actually think it's made by the nation, where we are an interactive channel where you guys can all vent, get your 2 cents in, talk Raiders football. That's what this show is 100% all about. So I'm going to put the subscribe link. If you click on it, you'll never miss a video. We drop videos literally every single day. And we are having a race to 100,000 subs between the Cowboys Report and the Raiders Report. We're obviously down a lot, but I know if we get the nation behind us, maybe we can get something going here. So please, let's beat the Cowboys Report. Go ahead and subscribe. I would appreciate it. All right, let's get back to the game here, and it's not been a very good start for the Raiders on offense. Derek Carr to Alec Ingold. He picked up 2 yards. The play previous that was 1st and 10 at a shotgun, and Carr was incomplete, looking deep left to he was going deep left to Nelson Aguilar, and that one was thrown out of bounds. Didn't really give his receiver a chance. So here, 3rd and 8 at the 27. Who are you going to? The offense needs to get it going here. This is a game that you cannot afford to lose. And Derek Carr finds his tight end, Darren Waller, for 18 yards in a Raiders 1st down. Let's go. Type those ones in the comments. Type those ones in the comments. I mean, that was a big play. That was a game where I think everyone needed to take a little bit of a deep breath and relax a little bit. On the 2nd and 10 play, though, Derek Carr checked it down to Alec Ingold. Wasn't really able to do anything. Picked up 2 yards. But then on a big play, he finds his tight end, Darren Waller, for a Raiders 1st down. Juicehead, I see you. Ramey Winters typing that one. Let's go. Let's get those ones in the comments. Ryan_CL. That's my guy. And now we got some Devontae Booker action. Goes up the middle for 2 yards. Reminder, Booker is filling in for the injured Josh Jacobs. So Derek Carr in that 3rd and 8 play, they had trips to the right. They sent Waller in motion. Then they sent Nelson Aguilar in motion. It looks like they had a little bit of a switch-up of a play. And Waller's like 2 steps behind Hunter Renfrow. Finds an open space. And, I mean, it's just a little slant over the middle. Beats the linebacker. Gets up the field. I mean, it's a good play call. If you can get Darren Waller one-on-one against a linebacker, that's going to be a lot of 1st downs. So we got 2nd and 8 here at the 41. And Derek Carr, oh, man, very bad play to Darren Waller. Minus 6-yard loss. So here we are at 3rd and 14 at the 41. Actually, wait a minute. Our score provider's going crazy. It's Waller for 12 yards. Come on, score provider. It's another Raiders 1st down. They're struggling. It's 1st and 10 at the Jets 41 after back-to-back catches by Darren Waller. He's now got 2 for 30. That's what you like to see. I got a little bit worried there. I was like, what the heck just happened? 1st and 10. Let's go. Keep feeding Waller. If they're going to continue to put a linebacker on Darren, that is a mismatch all the time. All the time. And then Derek Carr again finds Darren Waller for 9 yards. I mean, this has been a Darren Waller drive, 2nd and 1 at the Jets 32. Waller, 3 catches, 39 yards. Feed him. Feed him, feed him, feed him. I mean, that's 3 straight plays. Let's go. 2nd and 1 at the 32. This drive has been 6 plays, 43 yards. Is this where you take a shot deep, take a shot to the end zone? Joe Stout says Waller wants to be the GOAT. 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line. Let's go, Raiders. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know down in the comments section. Oh, God. You guys are not going to like this. 2nd and 1. What's going to happen here on this drive? And it's intercepted. Pass off Henry Ruggs' hands, and it's picked. I mean, you can't put that on Carr. I know people are going to look at it. They're going to see an INT. But that one's clearly on Henry Ruggs. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Ruggs recently, but maybe he's got bricks for hands. And it's picked off. So now the Jets are going to take over at the 45-yard line. I know a lot of people have been wondering why Henry Ruggs hasn't been in the game as much or hasn't been getting as much work. The reason is he has not played well this year, and the Raiders don't have a lot of confidence in him. That's why. So a ball literally right in Henry Ruggs' hands, hits right off him, deflected into a Jets defensive back, picked off. Here we go. Everyone type boo. Not great, man. Not a great start. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, it's too early for Ruggs to be called a bust. I'm not going to say it either because it is year 1. I mean, think about how bad Cleveland Ferrell was year 1. He has been a lot better in year 2. However, when you draft a receiver that early, he needs to be clearly a lot better than what he's been. Henry Ruggs has been a major, major disappointment thus far. People are saying Ruggs has to leave. That's not how it works, y'all. It's not how it works. So the Jets, they're going to take over 1st and 10 at the 45. Can the defense step up and actually get something going here? But if I'm Carr for the rest of this game, I just don't know if you can honestly trust Henry Ruggs. Look for them to throw into the mix Darren Waller some more, Nelson Aguilar, Hunter Renfrow. But, I mean, you just can't trust Henry Ruggs. I mean, literally ever since the bye game, since the Chiefs game, he has not been good whatsoever. So let me know here who you're rooting for. We got 2,000 people watching. It has been a very bad start for the Raiders. Here's a pretty horrible stat. In the Raiders' last 16 possessions, okay, 7 turnovers and 6 punts. Not great. Not great at all. Come on, defense, let's go. A little score update here around the NFL. The Colts 7, Texans 7. So that game, Houston was able to tie it up. That's what you like to see. The Browns, they're still up 3-0 over the Tennessee Titans. And look at that, the Bears, they're up 9-0 over the Lions. Sam Darnold's going to have to throw this one away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Come on, y'all. Let's get some R's in the comments. Let's go. Got a super chat coming in here from NFL News Channel 01. That was straight up sad, bro. We can't lose to the Jets. Dude, I'm with you. I actually said on the show this past week I would drink a ridiculous amount of beers if the Raiders did lose to the Jets, and I honestly hope I don't have to do that. It would be my biggest beer challenge to date, but hoping that's not the case. But cheers to you. Appreciate the super chat. As a reminder, $5 super chat. We will take a drink of beer. The Jets try to run the football with Ty Johnson. No gain. Tackle made by Arden Key. 3rd and 10. Let's go. What do you want to type? Because D didn't work. 3 didn't work. So, Dylan, let's go with stop. How about that? Let's get a stop. Type stop in the comments. 3rd and 10 at the Jets 45 after a horrible drop pass by Ruggs that led to an interception. That absolutely killed a drive. Another super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas says, defense, let's go. Cheers to you. Third and 10. Let's get a stop. And they get a stop. Sam Darnold looking deep left to Denzel Mims, the rookie out of Baylor. A nice little pass break up there. It's going to be it's going to be Raiders football. So an injury update for the Jets. Frank Gore, he was going to be the starting running back at 37 years old. It's pretty amazing. It's why Ty Johnson's getting some work. It's why Josh Adams on that last drive got a run as well. Right now, Frank Gore is being evaluated for a concussion, so we'll see the latest on him. I will try to keep you guys as updated as possible on what happens in this game with all the injuries. I have yet to get anything on Damon Arnett, who did walk off the field under his own power, but was he was being evaluated for concussion as well. Man, let's go. A lot of pressure there, which is good to see. I was a little bit surprised that Carl Nassib wasn't playing in this one, but on 3rd and 10, I mean, the Raiders, they do get some pressure on Darnold. I wouldn't say it's wasn't that much pressure, but still was able to collapse the pocket, only brought 4, had a late blitzer come in with Joyner. But bottom line is, Raiders going to stop. Now we're going to take over. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. Nice little return by Hunter Renfrow as well. So he caught the ball at the 9, returned it to 12. It's going to be at the 21-yard line. Come on, guys. 4 minutes, 11 seconds. What's going to happen on this drive? I think we need some touchdowns in the comments. I need to see. Man, it has been, how long? It's been over a week since we've seen a Raiders touchdown. Let's go. Let's get some touchdowns going. Come on. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's get some touchdowns in the comments. If you want yourself a Show Me Those TDs touchdown shirt, chatsports.com/TDs. 2,060 people watching, 359 likes. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like the video. I am a very superstitious person. And I'm going to go into the video right now. I'm going to see who's liked it. And I'm going to call you out if you haven't. If you have liked the video, type L in the comments. That way I can see it as well. Because we are going to get a lot of people that do it. 410. Come on, let's get to 500 likes. Let's go. 463. Let's go. Like the video. Come on. I was so sick and tired. Producer Dylan said he'll come on at 1,000 likes. Dylan and I both are going to take a shot if we get to 1,000 likes by the end of this drive here. Let's go. 600 likes. I want you to pretend you're actually at the Raiders game. I want you to pretend you're actually in East Rutherford, New Jersey, rooting on your team here. Because, believe me, there was a lot of hate this week, and they definitely deserved it. But we better not lose to these effing guys. Let's go. Like the video. 676. Come on. We need 300 more likes. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like the vid. If you're a Jets fan that stumbles across this, you want to see us take some drinks, hey, go ahead, like the video too. We're waiting for the Raiders to come out here. 2,000 people watching, 730 likes. You are watching a Raiders versus New York Jets watch party. We decided to do these shows because obviously not everyone can afford cable. 2020's been a hell of a year. So we want to be able to figure out a way how can we show the game 100% free? How can we have a little bit of fun with the nation? This is the way that we were able to come up with the idea. And if you want to be participating in the show, easiest ways to do it, Super Chat and getting involved. This one's coming in from TJL. Abuse Waller and run screens. Greg Williams won't allow a deep ball. Ruggs is 20 and 100 on contested catches. Not great. $5 Super Chat, though. That's a drink from me. On 1st and 10, it's Levante Booker for 4 yards. Tackle made by Quinnen Williams. Quinnen Williams is definitely a player I want everyone watching because he is a player that I definitely want the Raiders to go out and get next year in free agency. Josh Salsworth says, let's get this touchdown. Keep our heads up. Raiders. And on 2nd and 6, it's a 3-yard pickup by Darren Waller. He's got 4 catches for 42 yards. I mean, Derek has completed 5 of 7, 44 yards, 42 of which have gone to Waller. So it's 3rd and 3. Who are you going to? You're going to go over the middle with Renfrow? Maybe you continue to feed Darren Waller. Do you go to Aguilar? Do you maybe go back to Ruggs? I say no. I'm going to look for either Renfro or an underneath route here to the running back. 3rd and 3 at the 28. Let's go. Come on. Raiders down 7-0 against the New York Jets. If you see that Derek Carr has an interception, it's because on the last drive where the Raiders were marching, Carr hit Henry Ruggs directly in the hands. It bounced off him and landed in the defender's hands. All right, so on the last play, Carr was looking deep left, but there was holding. So it's an automatic first down. Type those ones. Raiders now 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 33. That was a pretty big holding there. Pretty big defensive holding call there against Hewitt of the New York Jets. Come on, Raiders. Let's get a score here before the first quarter. It's been way too long. 800 likes. Let's go. 200 more likes. Producer Dylan's coming on and taking a shot. And if the Raiders score, we might even make them take 2 shots because it's been that long. 2,064 people. Not enough. Share it on social media. Click the share button right underneath the video. Oh, it's a big play to Ruggs. Making it up 39. Goes all the way down to the 39-yard line. 28-yard pickup by Ruggs. I mean, that's what you want. That's what you want to be able to see. And on the 3rd and 3, Derek was looking deep to Nelson Aguilar, and the Jets just had to hold him, or else it would have been a pickup here. But then on 1st and 10, great play by Henry Ruggs. He has been way too one-dimensional this year, and you don't draft a receiver top 12 to be one-dimensional. Big-time play. Big-time play. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Let's go. But see, like, you got Ruggs in motion. You put him... when you put Ruggs in motion, because of his speed alone, defenses are going to switch. They are always going to respect it. And it made a much easier read by Derek. Hits the open Ruggs. He does the rest with that 4.27 speed. Picks up 29 yards. And then on 1st and 10, it's Devontae Booker. Up the middle for 1 yard. 2nd and 9 at the Jets 38. That 1st and 10, though, Carr out of shotgun, sends Ruggs in motion. It's like a little wheel route. Nobody's there to cover him. And Ruggs just does the rest. That's what I want to see, though. I want to see Henry Ruggs in the open field. Let's get him going down the field. He's not just a deep threat. Short little routes over the middle, slants, whatever you can do. And another big play. It's Darren Waller, 28 yards. Let's go. 1st and goal at the Jets 10. Derek hits Darren Waller deep left for 28. Waller continuing to show that he deserves to be in the conversation as a top 3 tight end in the National Football League. Waller, 5 catches, 70 yards. And they can't cover him. You can't cover Waller. That's what's up. I mean, they set that up, though. I mean, if Waller's continuing to get this wide open, I don't care what it is. You could almost tell him, hey, we're going to go to Waller, and you're not going to stop it. Jalen Richard's in the football game. He's going to run it for 1 yard. Also, score update, the Browns, they just took a 10-0 lead over the Tennessee Titans. Again, you want the Titans to win that game. 2nd and goal at the 9 after Richard picked up 1 yard. Thus far, the Jets have done a pretty solid job up the middle. Let's go back to that big play by Waller. They sent Ruggs in motion again, and you could see it was set up with the Ruggs motion. Just nobody's even around Darren Waller. You should cover that guy, 83. Easy pickup along the left side. 2nd and goal at the 9. Who y'all going to? Let's go. This drive has been 6 plays, 70 yards. Can the Raiders finish with a touchdown? Touchdown, Raiders! Darren Waller. Let's go. Type those DWs. I want to see DWs, man. Darren Waller, 6 catches, 79 yards, and a touchdown. It's the Raiders' first touchdown in about 5 quarters, man. Let's go. The over-under in this game for Waller for receiving yards was, I believe, like 73. He is already over that in the first quarter. And if you guys like numbers, he's on pace right now for a solid 300 yards and 4 touchdowns. Let's go. Touchdown Raiders, 7-7. That's what we needed. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Let's go. Let's get some likes. Like the video for a Darren Waller touchdown. Get some life going here. Let's go. 2,237 people watching. On 2nd and goal, though, I mean, Derek Carr's had a shotgun. He had Jalen Richard to the left. He's really been able to go up to the line, changes up the play a little bit here, and yes, I got myself a football. Be able to show you all what happens. Derek, quick little step drop, and I mean, like, what are they doing? It is a simple over-the-middle slant to Waller, and when I tell you he catches it walking, he catches it walking. The Jets have no idea what they were doing on that play. It is Derek Carr's 20th touchdown of the season through the air. Let's go. Wow, I mean, that was bad. I mean, the cornerback and linebacker had no idea who was covering Waller, and in fact, neither of them covered him. Imagine 2 players not covering Darren Waller in this game. Wild. Absolutely wild. Got a super chat, Dylan. I want it up on screen from Chalupa. Mitch, I'm overseas, so you're drinking for me, brother. You know what, Chalupa? You got it. That was a Raiders touchdown. That was a big one. As a reminder, once we hit 1,000 likes, Dylan's going to come on and take a shot with me. So let's get this thing to 1,000 likes. We need 100 more. Come on. Rookie numbers. Let's get a shot going here. Chalupa, cheers to you, my dude. Cheers to everyone overseas. I'm glad that everyone that comes across the Raiders Report watching, having some fun. That's what the show is all about. Chalupa, rest of the nation, cheers to you. And I guess I also was a sip of beer. Here we go. 940 likes. Come on. Let's go. Touchdown Raiders. 7-7 ball game. 12 seconds left. There's some smiles. And I can breathe finally. I feel a little bit better. I don't know about you. That early Jets touchdown, man, that had me worried. The Raiders now kick it away. It's going to be Jets football at the 31-yard line. A pretty good return here by Corey Ballantyne for 33 yards. So he received it 2 yards deep, took it 33. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 31. 12 seconds left. Dylan wants to know what's going to happen on this drive, and he also said the only way he's coming on is if we can get to 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter. Y'all got 6 seconds to do it. 7-7 ball game, end of the first quarter. I got to refresh my computer. So luckily, my computer is frozen. So if you guys haven't liked it yet, go ahead, because until I get the final count, I don't know if we hit 1,000 likes yet. 7-7. How nervous are you, man? I'll tell you what, I am way too nervous. I want to see nothing but TOs and punts in the comments. Big super chat coming in from NFL News Channel 01. One more shot for Raiders comeback right now. Also, Mitch, hope you like the profile pic. Oh, shit, that's me. So, I told you all at the end of my Thursday show, if you want to see an embarrassing picture of me, I put it on my Instagram story, and that's what it was. I had a few too many drinks in college one night, and that's why I love this show, man. That's why I love the nation. Y'all are wild. So, grade the Raiders first quarter. Again, my computer's loading, but Dylan said that we hit it. So, Dylan's going to come up here. He's going to take a shot with me. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, you can pour it. Or you want me to pour it? You got it? Yeah, you got it. Dylan's got it. Everyone type Dylan in the comments or type D. Oh, wow. That's an overflow. Come on. Shot. Shot. Oh, okay. Let's go. Type shot in the comments. If we run out of Fireball, we got to go to Jaeger. Oh, that's grossly full. Boss always comes in the next day and he's like, it smells like cinnamon in here. You guys lighting a candle? I'm like, we did get lit, but different kind of candle. Oh, and you just covered my green screen. You're killing me. Killing me right now. All right, everyone say good job, Dylan. Appreciate you. It's going to be second. It's going to be 2nd and 8 at the 33 once we get back here. But I do want you guys to be grading the first quarter. I'm going to give it a C grade. The first drive by the Jets, that was a killer. Obviously a bad interception as well. But it is a tie football game. But you can't be tied with the Jets here. We gotta get some more confidence going. Because I don't want to have more gray hair than I already have. And if this game doesn't get out of hand, it's going to happen. 7-7 ball game. All right, now my computer is back. We are, in fact, over 1,000 likes. I do want to give a shout-out to a $5 super chat, but again, my computer is just struggling. Miguel Sanchez, appreciate you, Dylan. Cheers to Miguel Sanchez. So his comment was, it feels like Ruggs doesn't take practice serious. I don't know if I know. So I've talked to actually a few Raiders players. They don't feel that way about Ruggs. I will say this. I have seen Henry Ruggs on Xbox or PS5 way too much. He plays every single time I go on that, he's always on Warzone. I don't know. I think focus on football a little bit more. But that's just me. I don't really play video games. All right, it's 1st and 10 after a 16-yard pickup by Jamison Crowder. He has been the main threat for the Jets basically all season, but also in this game. And again, I mean, now Ryan Griffin picks up 13 yards. 1st and 10 at the 38. So right after the Raiders score, the Jets, 2 big plays, basically 29 yards. And already 3 plays, 31 yards. I mean, the defense here, I thought has actually played a lot better the last few weeks. This game has not showed up very well. Can't be giving up this many points to the Jets. The Jets are averaging 13.8 points per game. There's a reason why they are bad. It's because the offense is not great. So let's go. Oh, man. And a huge 25-yard run right up the middle by Josh Adams. 1st and 10 at the 13. The defense is getting exposed right now by the New York Jets. I mean, if I'm the Jets, I'd be pretty motivated as well, especially because now finally you get an opportunity, I think, to show that you can win a football game. You don't deserve to be the laughingstock of the NFL. And, I mean, the offense has played well. They are punching the Raiders in the face. I mean, they're just being a lot more physical than the Raiders up front right now. And now the Browns up 17-0 over the Titans. Wow. That's a big one. Houston, though, is up 10-7 over the Colts. And the Bengals are up 7-0 over the Dolphins. So that's something to think about. Something to at least think about here. 2nd and 10, incomplete pass. Darnold was looking for Jamison Crowder. Got another super chat coming in here from Arc H. Cheers. And in Ruggs' defense on the interception, he's one of a lot of chess pieces Carr and Gruden got to use responsibly. Yeah, I don't really agree with that comment. I appreciate the super chat. But, I mean, if you can't catch a ball that's directly right here, I mean, I don't know what you're doing in the NFL. And, I mean, he hasn't been good this year. And the Raiders haven't really been using him because he hasn't been good. 2nd and 10 at the Las Vegas 13. But, Eric, cheers to you, my man. This drive has been 5 plays, 56 yards. Ty Johnson for 7. I mean, right now, the Jets are whooping the Raiders up front. I mean, Cleveland Ferrell, Max Crosby, Hankins, they are just getting beat up. 3rd and 3 at the 6. Come on. I mean, honestly, if I'm the Jets here, I go for it on 4th down. If they don't pick up the first. Let's go. Let's get some stops in the comments. 3rd and 3 at the 6. 3rd and 3 at the 6-yard line. The Raiders defense needs to be able to get a stop here. Hold them to a field goal. Let's force a turnover. Come on, Raiders. Let's get some stops. Marcel, I see you. Spokeman Raider. Appreciate you watching. Jeremiah Rose. Bruce Davis. Troy Romero. Let's go. Let's get those stops in the comments. I mean, right now, the New York Jets, though, I'll tell you what, man. The New York Jets have been able to run the ball pretty well. I actually think that Sam Darnold has looked pretty solid in this game. When he's been given, touchdown Jets. Are you effing kidding me? Jamison Crowder again. And Joyner looks like he's hurt. I mean, Joyner just doesn't look good. Not at all. Sam Darnold, 7 of 12 for 2 touchdowns and 88 yards. All right, got a super chat coming in. Let's go, Raider Nation. Keep the faith and fire Paul Gunther, Donkey Kong Doug, and Gang Bag Craig. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'll say this, though. Not having Jonathan Abram is, it's really hurting. Marcus Joyner's walking off the field. He's only got one shoe on. But so far in this game, I mean, the safety play, I mean, Joyner got hit really hard there by the Jets' offensive lineman on that last play, which made him lose his shoe. I'm actually kind of surprised there wasn't at least some sort of penalty. But not good. Another super chat coming in from Zornell Malone. Appreciate you. I don't know who's supposed to cover Crowder. I'm going to guess that's Amik Robertson, who came in for Joyner. But between Heath, Eric Harris and Amik right now, I don't know who is supposed to be covering over the middle, but that was just a wide open Jamison Crowder. Way too easy of a touchdown for the New York Jets. This defense better wake the hell up. Yeah, no, so to me it's zone coverage, but I'm going to put the blame there on Amik, because Amik's going way too far to the left. He's not sitting in a zone. Not a great start here by this Raiders team. The kick is no good, though, so that's going to be big. 13-7. Bad kick. That could actually save the Raiders here. 13-7 after a missed PAT. Oh, boy. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Zornell Malone just says, fire Paul Gunther. All right, how about this? Since y'all are typing fire Paul Gunther, we do have a shirt. I do believe we have a shirt. Let me get it for y'all. We've done this deal before, and I think sometimes the easiest way to show people how angry you are is by creating a little bit of buzz. So give me a second. I was hoping that the Raiders played a little bit better on defense, and I actually didn't get the shirt, but give me a second. $23.99 is how much this shirt costs. And it is a Fire Paul Gunther shirt. All right. So if you want a Fire Paul Gunther shirt, it's pretty simple. Chatsports.com/FPG. Obviously, the Raiders' defense has not looked great in this game, especially you're already giving up 13 points to the New York Jets. You're not giving your fans a lot of confidence. And here's what it looks like. It's simple, but it's effective. If you want a Fire Paul Gunther shirt, it's chatsports.com/FPG. Stands for Fire Paul Gunther. It comes in white, comes in dark gray, comes in light gray. We try to keep it simple because the focus is simple. If you want the Raiders to fire Paul Gunther, go get yourself a chatsports.com/FPG shirt. Only $23.99. Because if you lose to the Jets and you give up 30 to the Jets, I'm telling you what right now, I am going to be full steam ahead on this Fire Paul Gunther thing, because it just shows yet again that your defense isn't ready to play. And I understand you had a lot of injuries, but you cannot be this bad against New York. Gabriel Ritchie says, what the F is going on with our defense? I don't know. I just think it's not being prepared. Brian, New York City, says Gruden is horrible. I want a Gunther registration from Mr. Oh, man, I can't pronounce your name. Basani Raider says FPG. Beat the Jets from Valerie. We got Wolf Warner says tank. I mean, you can't really tank. Even if you go 6-10, you don't have a top 10 pick. There's so many bad teams this year. And for the Raiders, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. But let's get back to the football game. 2nd and 4, Derek Carr finds you-know-who, Darren Waller. I mean, Darren Waller's been the MVP of this game, and it's not even close. Type DW. 2nd and 4 to 31. 7 catches, 85 yards, and a touchdown. Got a super chat coming in from Diego. Raiders offense needs a long, balanced touchdown drive. At least wear down the Jets defense and keep Darnold off the field. I agree. I can't believe I'm sitting here saying we need to keep Sam Darnold off the field, but that's where we're sitting. First down, Jalen Richard up the middle for 5 yards. Type those ones. Let's go. At the 36-yard line. And another super chat coming in. We got Diego and B-Man Vegas. Much love to y'all. Gunther better get someone on Crowder. I'm about to order a Firepaw Gunther shirt. Looks like a shootout for right now, but we got this. Go Raiders. I sure hope so. Derek Carr looking for his main man, Darren Waller. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. I mean, this needs to be a lot like basketball where, you know, when you get a certain guy that's hot, let's just say either LeBron James or like Steph Curry back when the Warriors were actually good, they needed to touch the ball every single possession, no matter what it was, right? James Harden, for example, needs to touch the ball every possession. Every 3 set of downs, I think one target needs to be going to Waller because he has been that good in this game. The Jets don't have an answer for him. Hunter Renfrow for 4 yards, 3rd and 6 at the 40. Let's go, man. Who are you going to? You're going to go back to Renfrow? You go to Waller again? Maybe you find Ruggs, who picked up a huge first down on the last drive that led to a touchdown. The score right now is 13-7. Jets up over the Raiders. Who are you giving the ball to? I mean, it might be too simple to say Waller, but that's probably where I'm going. Seeing a lot of Wallers. Maybe a Foster Moreau. Okay, I see you let go. Tony says Ruggs needs to get involved. Got some Renfrows. Somebody's typing INT. If it's an interception, I'm going to go nuts. A lot of Wallers. Seeing some Renfrows, a Ruggs. Who are you going to? It's 3rd and 6. And it's a first down. Hunter Renfrow, 17 yards. Big time pickup. The Raiders are now in Jets territory. That is Hunter Renfrow's 2nd catch of this game. And it came at a very, very clutch time. Let's get some HRs. Let's get some ones in the comments. Come on, guys. Big time. Big time. Mr. Reliable, Hunter Renfrow picks up a Raiders first down. And Theo Riddick getting some action. So Riddick's missed the last few games due to COVID. He got activated today. Picks up 3 yards there. 2nd and 7 at the 40. I mean, the Raiders averaging 2.7 yards per carry. Not great. The Jets are averaging 5.5 yards per carry. I mean, they've been ripping the Raiders apart up the middle. But Renfrow there, he's got 2 catches, 21 yards on 2 targets. Waller, 7 catches, 85 yards on 8 targets. 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line this drive for the Las Vegas Raiders. 6 plays, 35 yards. We got 2,500 people watching. Only 1,124 likes. Come on, let's root on the Raiders a little bit. Let's like the video. Let's get going. Incomplete pass, Derek Carr looking for Darren Waller. 3rd and 7 at the 40-yard line. If I'm John Gruden here, I'm at the 40. Your defense has not been able to stop anything. I'm probably going to stay aggressive here. I'm going to hope that you can take care of business against the 0-11 Jets. If you don't pick up the first, I'm going to go for it. But it is 3rd and 7. Who are you going to? It worked the last time. Will it work again? Do you feed Hunter Renfrow? 3rd and 7 at the 40-yard line. Brian Edwards, incomplete. 4th and 7. Now the Raiders have a difficult decision here. A field goal is about 57 yards. I don't think that they try to do that with Daniel Carlson. So it's probably going to end up being a punt. You're going to try to pin him back and then get better field position here. How y'all feeling? Not great. See, Eric's asking what happened to Jacobs. So remember, Jacobs had an ankle injury in the Falcons game. He was rolled out, and now Devontae Booker, he's starting. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 9-yard line. A.J. Cole punts at 31 yards, and it's fair caught by Braxton Berrios. So come on defense, man. I mean, you need to be able to get a stop here. The issue, though, is like the amount of pressure the New York Jets are getting on Derek Carr. It's embarrassing. I mean, this offensive line has not played well. I mean, Rodney Hudson there got roasted. I'm sorry. I mean, Rodney Hudson got roasted there. He has been phenomenal. If Carr has a little bit more time, he probably hits Brian Edwards for a first down who was wide open. But just due to just no time, they get right up the freaking middle and get after Carr. I mean, Rodney Hudson got beat there. Bad. Probably got lucky he didn't get called for holding. I will say this, though. That needs to be a ball that Derek Carr probably still completes. Got a super chat coming in here from Steve L. Has the defensive coordinator ever been fired at halftime? I wish I could give an answer on that. I do not know. But normally the NFL doesn't make during the game switches. That just complicates a lot of things. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, but also, I mean, we've had, 100 years basically of the National Football League. Maybe it has happened once, but I do not know off the top of my head. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 9. Raiders need to get a 3-and-out here, get the ball back, score, and get ball at halftime. If you go in losing to the Jets at half, I'm going to be in shambles, man. I can't take this. Can't take it. 2,497 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. Give me an R for the Raiders or type J for the New York Jets. Obviously, when we do these live watch parties, we do get a lot of fans that come in for the Jets, that come in for the Raiders. But if the Jets are winning, I want to see a lot of R's in the comments. So it's 13-7 after a missed extra point by New York. We got Adrian, 805 Donkey, Tony, QT, Anthony Reed, Keat C, King Savage says same old Raiders. Man, I hope not. You can't be 6-3. You can't play the defending champs. Not even play them. You outplayed the Kansas City Chiefs for 8 quarters. Lay an absolute stinker against the Falcons. And now you're going up against the winless Jets, and you're down 13-7. I'm trying to be a little bit more faithful. I'm trying to have my hopes up. But it's not looking good so far. I got E-Dog typing R. Tom Murray typing R. William Weber typing R. Sam Apollo typing R. On 1st and 10, Josh Adams. Up the middle for 1 yard. Tackle made by Cleveland Furl. 2nd and 9. Got to get a 3-and-out here. Get the ball back. Got to have good field position. Get the lead. Stop the Jets again. And get the ball at half. I mean, you have to go into halftime, I think, with a lead. Because you can't leave the Jets having a lot of confidence here. We got 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line. The first play by the Jets was an up-the-middle run by Josh Adams. Adams in this game, 3 carries for 26 yards. He has a long of 25. Let's go defense. And it's a first down. Jesus, what are we doing? Darnell hits Denzel Mims for 23 yards. I mean, the safety play in this game has been atrocious. We asked you earlier who the bigger loss was, Jacobs or Abram. I mean, it's looking like Abram. Because right now, Jeff Heath and Eric Harris look terrible. I don't understand. I don't understand how the defense is playing so bad. Come on, guys. Wake up. I mean, what are we doing? Denzel Mims, the rookie out of Baylor. Man, I like Mims a lot. He's very, very raw, very athletic. He's got 2 catches for 40 yards. But the Jets, I mean, Darnold's 8 of 13, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns. He is just roasting us down the field. On the 2nd and 9 play, though, they were out of the power I. It's a fake handoff. Pretty decent pressure by Crosby. And just wide open. I mean, Eric Harris there, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's 10 yards away from Denzel Mims. Just horrible, horrible coverage there by Eric Harris. How he even starts on this team, it just blows my mind. I mean, he's acting like Denzel Mims runs a 4.140. Incredible. Oh, look at this. Big play. Sam Darnold sacked by Jonathan Hankins. It's recovered by the Raiders. Raiders football. Let's go, the defense. Big time play there. Cleveland Ferrell forces a sack, and it's recovered by Hankins. Great pressure by Cleveland Ferrell. Let's go. Right when the Raiders needed a play, Cleveland Ferrell steps up after missing the last 2 games and gets a big-time sack, strip fumble, recovered by Jonathan Hankins. It's Raiders football. 1st and 10, 2-yard gain by Devontae Booker. Booker's got 4 carries for 9 yards. What a great play by Ferrell, man. And great awareness by Jonathan Hankins. Derek Carr incomplete for Waller, 3rd and 8 at the 30-yard line. Come on, y'all. We got to take advantage of this. This has to be a touchdown. Has to be a touchdown. 3rd and 8. I don't want a field goal. I don't want to settle for a field goal. If you force a turnover this deep into the Jets' territory, you got to get a touchdown here. Great play, though, by Cleveland Ferrell. 3rd and 8 at the 30-yard line. First play was a run up the middle by Devontae Booker. Next play was an incomplete pass. And Derek Carr looking for Renfrow deep, and it's incomplete. 4th and 9. Oh, man. I mean, Carr, 11 of 18 in this one, 136 yards. A touchdown. He does have a pick, but the pick isn't his fault. It's on Henry Ruggs for dropping the ball. I wish they would attack the middle of the field a little bit more. I think that's where there's opportunities, and they're just not doing it. Got a super chat coming in. Oh, man. I mean, now they're like double, triple covering Darren Waller. Kick is up. Kick is good. 13 to 10. I mean, you at least got some points. But the Raiders have 3 timeouts. The Jets have 3 timeouts. Type FG in the comments for field goal. It's at least somewhat of a good news. Hang on. We did just get a super chat. Let me try to load it up. So, Omar A., if we lose, do we draft a quarterback? I'll tell you what, if you lose, you're definitely going to be in the conversation of potentially drafting a quarterback, just to be completely honest with you all. Because nobody cares about how you do the first 2 months. It's how you do the last few months. Derek Carr looking deep to Hunter Renfrow, and it's not even close. It's just not even close. But the offensive line is getting whooped by the New York Jets, which is embarrassing. Pretty freaking embarrassing. All right, cheers to the super chat, 13-10. Carlson from 48 yards away. It's up, and it is good. 13-10. It is at least still obviously a one-possession ball game. Now, even if the Raiders are struggling, we will continue to do shows every single day, and we will continue to keep you updated on everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. If you find yourself looking for content, I don't know, maybe you're driving to work, maybe you're in the shower, maybe you're sitting down, dropping a 2, and you need something to listen to for the 10, 15 minutes. The Las Vegas Raiders Report was going to keep you updated on everything Raiders. If you guys want to go ahead and subscribe, I would definitely appreciate it. I'll provide y'all the link in the comments. So if you can't find the big red button that says subscribe, I'll put the link down there. Give me a sec, okay? It's in the comments. Click that. Subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. That way you don't miss anything. I would appreciate it. We also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. You won't find another Raiders channel to keep you as updated as us here at Chat Sports. That I can promise you. So we got 6 minutes and 7 seconds here in the very first half. Once the game goes to halftime, I'm going to take a quick lunch break, quick little potty break as well, and then we'll come back. Normally halftime's about 10, 15-minute break, and then we'll come back for the second half. Hopefully it's a little bit better than what we've seen thus far, because if it's not, well, we're going to be in full panic mode here. So please go ahead and subscribe. That link is available for you all in the chat. Actually, hang on a second. I can actually highlight it so it's a little bit easier to see. There you go. It's now pinned to the live chat. Please go ahead and subscribe. Trying to get to 100,000 subs before the Cowboys Report does. I would appreciate it. All right, so what's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or a turnover? The Raiders defense finally got a really big play on that last drive. Cleveland Furl, great effort play, reaches around, nice little reach around, you know what I'm talking about. Slaps the ball out of Sam Darnold's hand, recovered by Jonathan Hankins. Raiders unable to do anything offensively, kick a field goal, 13-10 is where we stand right now. Super chat from Valerie, I think that's 8JJ8, $1 super chat, appreciate you. And I don't know if I shouted out Poland. Poland sent one, 99 cent one, and he said defense is horrible, get rid of the slob Gunther. I mean, if you guys want to fire Paul Gunther, type FPG. As a reminder, $5 super chat. I'll take a sip of my beer with you. When I drink, you drink. $10 super chat, we go to floating head. That literally means I whip out my green screen, and we do this for an entire drive. Essentially is what it looks like. $20 fireball shot, but I only want fireball shots when the Raiders score or if we need to get hyped. On 1st and 10, it's a run by Ty Johnson. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line. The New York Jets right now have 6 consecutive wins against the Raiders at home. That's in the top 4 for longest consecutive winning streaks at home. Raiders want to end that one, that's for sure. Especially against the 0-11 Jets. 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line. The Raiders have not been able to stop the Jets' running game. The Jets in the first half, 12 carries, 62 yards, averaging 5.2 yards per carry. I mean, this has been a game where it's been a battle of the trenches and a first down by Ty Johnson, who's running like he's an all-pro running back against our defense. Picks up a big first down. This is 14 yards, man. I mean, we're getting bullied up front against a very bad Jets team. I mean, the holes that these guys are having to run through. Jonathan Hankins and Mo Hurst right now are getting blown up. I don't know if they're tired because of the lack of depth, but it almost looks like the Raiders defense actually misses Carl Nassib and Malik Collins right now. Josh Adams up the middle for 5 yards. Tackle made by Mo Hurst, but another 5-yard pickup. I mean, the Jets aren't doing anything special. They're running it right down the throat of the Raiders, and then they're doing a play action. The linebackers bite, the safeties stink, and then they pick up basically 12, 15 yards. But 2nd and 5 at the Raiders' 50-yard line. I mean, this defense needs to wake the hell up. Second and 5 at the 50. Neutral zone infraction by LaMarcus Joyner. What is Joyner doing? 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Not automatic. It's a first down for the Jets. 5-yard penalty. 1st and 10 at the 45. 4 minutes left here in the first half. Jets up 13-10 over the Las Vegas Raiders. You are watching the Raiders Report hosted by Mitchell Renz from CBS Sports. We go live every single Raiders game. We start normally about 10 minutes before kickoff. And if you find yourself always looking for just some sort of, a radio live show experience, we do make these shows literally every single Sunday. As soon as the game's over, we'll be doing a post-game reaction. And if this trend continues, it's not going to be a pretty one. 7-yard pickup by Josh Adams up the middle. I mean, oh my Lord. They're averaging 5.9 yards per carry. The Raiders defense just doesn't have an answer right now. But they continue to bring 4 because if they bring any more, then the safeties get exposed. What is Joyner doing on that penalty, though? Oh, my gosh. I mean, the Jets guy's still in motion. Joyner tries to jump it. Just a bonehead play. You can't shoot yourself in the foot against a team that's not better than you. Nonetheless, we got 2nd and 3 here. Got a super chat that just came in from Van Guy. All right, Van Guy, appreciate you. Our offense probably think they good at practice because they practice against the sorry defense and then play a real NFL defense on Sunday. It's funny, but yet it's a sad comment because it's kind of true. Appreciate the super, though, my man. Cheers to you. 2nd and 3. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's get some D's in the comments. Let's get some D's in the comments. We got to wake up. 3 minutes, 45 seconds here in the first half. Jets against the Raiders. Sam Darnold has been picking apart. Picked off Trayvon Mullen. There we go. Let's get some INTs in the comments. Again, a huge turnover by the Raiders defense when you needed it. So Sam Darnold looking for Brashad Perriman. It's picked off by Trayvon Mullen. Raiders football at the 34-yard line. Let's get some INTs in the comments. That was huge, man. Trayvon, baby. I mean, he just jumps around. It's a bad throw by Darnold. Clearly throwing it behind Perriman, but a great jump by Trayvon. Wow, big-time interception there. Van Guy says, chug for that one. You know what, Van Guy? I'm about it. Here we go. The Raiders defense, though, I will say this. What a defensive play by Mullen. So Mullen steps up, puts his hand out, and when he tries to deflect the ball from Perriman, when he slaps it down, he pins it against his knee, and then is able to bring in a one-handed interception. That is a very physical and great play by Trayvon. But now the offense needs to be able to take advantage of this. And I'm also going to go out on a limb and say this. I hate when the Raiders defense celebrates in the end zone. You guys have given up 13 points to the Jets. You forced a turnover, that's great. I don't want the celebration stuff. Wake up, start winning the game. If you're winning, celebrate. But this going into the end zone, throwing up all these signs, I don't want that. I only want that if we're winning. If you're with me, like the video. So we got Leroy Cleveland Super Chat and B-Man Vegas. We got this, Raider Nation. Stop the negativity. Leroy, I'm with you, man. I'm hoping we come away with this. B-Man Vegas Super Chat. You my boy, Blue. Hell yeah, Mullen. Beautiful one-hand snag. 2 Super Chats, 2 beer chugs. Appreciate y'all. B-Man, that's my dude right there. Leroy, appreciate y'all. When I drink, you drink. All right, so we got one hell of a deal going on. And when I tell you one hell of a deal, I mean one hell of a deal. Raiders face masks on sale. Now, if you want the masks that I wear, those are the ones that I wear. They're $18.74. But they do have a Raiders 3-pack. They're like 3-pack of White Raiders face masks for $4.99. Usually, they're $25. And there's like tons of different styles of masks. You can get them at chatsports.com/Raiders mask. This 4-pack, usually $30. It's on sale for $15.99. We're trying to keep you guys safe. We're trying to do the right things. Make sure you guys go do the right things. Wear that face mask. Chatsports.com/Raiders masks is the link available. Another super chat coming in from Miguel. If we don't make the playoffs, we got to fire and make extreme changes. I'm with you. Probably the biggest change is no Carr. I mean, if it's an absolute collapse down the end of the season, I think then you do have to potentially look to going out a different direction. Even though Carr's contract is great, but can't do the same song and dance for 7 straight years and expect a different result. All right, so Derek Carr, they have a run play of -3, and then on the very next play, finds Nelson Aguilar for 13 yards, and the Raiders first down. We got 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Let's go. 2 minutes, 24 seconds to score. The Raiders also get ball at the half. So if you can come away with a 13-13 or 17-13 lead, obviously I want a touchdown. That's big, especially because then you get ball at half. But it is the 2-minute warning. Raiders got the ball at the 44-yard line. Both teams still have all 3 of their timeouts. So can the Raiders get a score right before halftime? Let's go back to that 2nd and 13 play real quick. Derek Carr was at a shotgun, had 3 receivers wide to the right, Darren Waller to the left, looking at Waller, but then throws it underneath to Aguilar, nobody around him, and picks up an easy Raiders first down. Which then takes us to the 2-minute warning. So we're sitting here at the 2-minute warning. Let's go through some other scores going on around the league. Also got a super chat from the Turks. I appreciate it. I'm doing a 3-hour drive. So the Turks, You send in a $15 super while you're driving. That's dedication. So for a $10 super chat, I'm going to be a floating head. And I'm going to be a floating head until the end of this drive. And since you send in an extra $5, it's going to be a floating head beer chug. So give me a second to get comfy. Let's wrap this up here. So I do this because I got a cousin. He's young. He always watches my show. And this is by far his favorite thing. So we're probably going to be incorporating this a little bit more often. He doesn't know how we do it, but the power of green screens, man, it's pretty wild. Pretty freaking wild. Am I pretty well covered up? Hang on. All right, man. Cheers to the Turks. Cheers to the entire nation. 2-minute warning. We got 2,780 people watching this bad boy. If you're looking for the Raiders game itself, we're obviously not allowed to show it because we'd have to charge money, and that's not what the Raiders Report is about. It's about finding ways where you all can get free Raiders content. If I were to show the game, it would cost y'all way too much money. I'm just being honest. Like, if I'd have to show the game on here, you'd be better off, honestly, just paying for cable. But 2020's been a crazy year, so we're trying to figure out ways to keep things free. Just being honest with y'all. So what's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Had a super chat coming from Jake014. What happens if we lose to the Jets? That's bad. 104. I mean, if you lose to the Jets, you got to really rethink everything. But you still can make the playoffs. Like, that's the thing. You can still make the playoffs. The magic number is you got to get to at least 9. You got to at least go 9-7 if you want to get in. If you definitely want to secure it, I think you definitely get in with 10 wins. On the last play, Derek Carr finds Nelson Aguilar for 14 yards and another Raiders. First down, you're at the 42-yard line. 1st and 10 at the Jets' 42. Let's get in the end zone. Let's get a 17-13 lead going. Let's get some ones in the comments. Come on. If we get the 1,500 likes by halftime, Dylan's going to take a shot. So we need basically like 170 more, which should be easy, I would say. Honestly. It's going to be a long minute 30. Derek Carr, Nelson Aguilar again for 4 yards. Super chat coming in from Nicholas Gonzalez. I cannot watch this game next season. Okay? Who do you see leaving at the end of the season, and who do you see coming in from free agency? Luckily for you, we will do all these videos in the off season. It's way too early for me to be able to project all this stuff. But I do want the Raiders to go get some more help on the defensive line. Quinn Williams would be absolutely phenomenal. Touchdown Raiders! Darren Waller, 38 yards! Let's go! What a catch! Let's go. I mean, Waller's been phenomenal. 8 catches, 123 yards, and 2 touchdowns in the very first half. Also, super chat coming in from Jesse McCourtney. We need touchdowns in the red zone. Too many field goals. We didn't even need to get in the end zone there. Touchdown, Darren Waller. Let's get some touchdowns. Let's get some DWs. Big time play by Waller. Wow. That was wild, man. Derek Carr finding his main guy, Waller, for a touchdown. He deserves some DWs. Screw it. I'm keeping this thing on. We're keeping it on. Oh, and the extra point is up, and it is good. So because the Jets missed the extra point, the Raiders have a 4-point lead. That's big. So can the Raiders now get a stop? The Jets do have all 3 of their timeouts. The Raiders then get ball back at halftime. I mean, if you're going into half with a lead, that's clutch. What a play by Waller. Oh, my Lord. So Waller catches the ball like 5 yards out from the first down marker. Basically, is like, get the F off me, a weak-ass tackle. And then just with speed, beats the Jets safety, pushes away Marcus May. He was like, come on, man, you're going to try to tackle me? Get out of here with that weak shit. Touchdown, Darren Waller, my voice cracking in all this excitement. I mean, that's a grown man play. That's a 4-yard catch, and that's your tight end basically going 38 yards after the catch. That's wild. Josh Smith, super chat. I took Carr and Waller in fantasy today. Let's go. Appreciate the super. And then we got League USA. Waller is a beast. Keep the faith. Raider Nation, fire Paul Gunther, Donkey Kong Doug. Okay, I don't know what that means. But either way, cheers to y'all, man. Doug Williams, I guess is what he's saying. I have no idea. Darren Waller, 8 catches, 123 yards, 2 touchdowns in the first half. Feed Darren Waller. Valerie's coming in with, we got this. Valerie, I hope so. Cheers to you. Appreciate the super. Come on, we're at 1,400 likes. I'm the only one doing any drinking. I want to get Dylan on the show. That was a big touchdown. Let's celebrate. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Producer Dylan, he's coming on the show. He's taking a shot. Raiders up 17-13. A minute 12 remaining. The Raiders have all 3 timeouts. The Jets have all 3 timeouts. I anticipate New York to obviously try to score here on this drive. But let's say it's a quick 3 and out. With the Raiders having 3 touchdowns, you can still put up at least some points before the half. Now, obviously, if the Jets pick up 1 first down, probably just going to see the Raiders eat all 3 of these timeouts. But if the defense can force 3 quick incomplete passes here, if you have like 40 to 30 seconds with 3 timeouts, go down the field, try to kick a field goal, I mean, let's get it going. And the reason why I am a floating head, if you just come across this, if you send in a $10 super chat, I will wear this bad boy, the floating head. If nobody knows what the floating head emoji is on screen, shame on you. Love me some Rick and Morty. Do you like Rick and Morty? It's like probably my favorite show to watch, especially when I drink. I'll be honest. It's a pretty wild show. But hey, $5 super chat. We're trying to be an interactive show. With a $5 super, we will, somebody said stop that count. Young Boy Goon. Appreciate the $3 super, Young Boy Goon. $5 super. When I drink, y'all drink. $20 super chat. Fireball shot. Free fireball shot, though, to Dylan. Once we get to 1,500 likes, we got to get to it, though, before halftime. And then once halftime happens, I'm going to go take a quick lunch break. We'll be back with the second half, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Stay loud in the comments. 2,833 people watching. Who are you rooting for in this game? R for the Raiders, J for the Jets. I want to see nothing but R's. If you're rooting for the Jets, we don't have a Jets channel. I'm sorry, but, I mean, come on. You know why. Got to stop the count. Super chat. Not yet. Come on. We need 40 more likes. I want to get Dylan on here. Jamison Crowder, false start, 1st and 15. $20 super chat coming in from the Turks. You got me hyped. You know what, Herks? Or the Turks, you got me hyped, man. $20 super means a fireball shot. We do this show because I miss being able to hang out with y'all. Man, I miss being able to go to the games. We used to fly in with an extra suitcase of giveaways. We used to get down with the nation. Obviously can't do that because of COVID. So cheers to the Turks. Cheers to the Raider Nation. 2nd and 15. Sam Darnold, incomplete. Some pressure by Cleveland. I mean, 2nd and 15. I mean, I think if the Jets run it here, and it's like 3rd and long, you call a timeout and get your offense, you give your offense another chance. Because the Jets right now are huffing and puffing. 2nd and 15 at the New York Jets 20. Sam Darnold was looking for Brashard Perriman, and it was incomplete. So we got 2nd and 15. Come on, defense. And Braxton Berrios for 25 yards. All right. This is coming off. I was trying to keep the hype train rolling. Bad defensive play. You want to talk about just piss poor effort from your safeties. It's embarrassing, really. It's amazing that a team that's 6-5 in the playoff hunt has this bad of safety play. Another 8-yard pickup by Braxton Berrios. 2nd and 2 at the 47. There's 46 seconds left here. The Jets have all 3 of their timeouts. I would like to be able to hold them to not a field goal. Because if you can keep this a 4-point game, that's major. And I think this is also clear. nobody should criticize Jonathan Abram ever again. Because as bad as this safety play has been for the Raiders, I mean, this is mind-blowing. They miss Jonathan Abram so much. 1st and 10 after a 12-yard pickup by Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson is killing this team. 10 carries for 60 yards. But, I mean, he's got wide open holes up the middle. I mean, it's mind-blowing. Timeout by the Jets. 34 seconds left here. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? I'll tell you what, man. You better hope that it's only a field goal. The Jets are marching down the field. 2,828 people are watching. We need 9 more likes, and producer Dylan's coming on and taking a shot. The Browns also are up 31-7 over the Tennessee Titans at the 2-minute warning. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, Dill, we're at 1,500, man. What's going to happen here on this drive? 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Producer Dylan's coming on, taking a shot. The next shot Dylan's going to take is at 2,000 likes. There you go. That's all you. Oh, boy. We're leaking. Turning into the LA Leakers. We're leaking on the table. The LA Leakers. Sam Darnold sacked for no yards. 2nd and 10. Let's get some sacks going. Show me those sacks. Come on, y'all. We got 2,846 people watching. 34 seconds left here. Wait a minute. Darnold was sacked. It was fumbled, recovered by Max Crosby. That is Clelin Ferrell's 2nd forced fumble. That is a huge play. Timeout a second. What's happening? What's our score provider doing? Yes, it is Raiders football. So Sam Darnold was sacked. It was fumbled, recovered by Max Crosby. Here we go. That's huge, man. The Raiders got it now at the 40. They got 3 timeouts left, 28 seconds. I mean, you got to get a field goal range. If you can make this a touchdown lead, that's huge. So I want to look at this play. So Sam Darnold's at a shotgun here. Nobody's back there. Just great effort by Clee. And he just knocked it out. I mean, it's just a great effort play by Clelin Ferrell. Cleveland's got 2 sacks in this game. 2 forced fumbles. I mean, he's been phenomenal. And Derek Carr hits Hunter Renfrow for 18 yards. 1st and 10 at the 42. Here we go. Super chat coming in from America. Not even going to say it, but I appreciate the super chat. I mean, just great play call. Cleveland, who's playing defensive tackle, gets up the middle. Vic Beasley's in the game as well, by the way. I mean, they put a lot of attention on Beasley. Great play by Ferrell, man. Great effort. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 42. What a freaking play, man. And then you find Hunter Renfrow for 18. Incomplete pass. Derek Carr looking for Nelson Aguilar. Excuse me. 22 seconds left. 3 timeouts remaining. Got to get a field goal here. Got to get a field goal. 17-13. Once this game goes to halftime, I'm going to rely on Raider Nation to stay loud in the comments while I go take a lunch break. And then when we come back, more action coming at you. Also, another score update. The Bengals are up 7-3 over the Miami Dolphins, and they're about to score again. Oh, man, Derek Carr sacked for 8 yards. That's a bad one. That's going to take them definitely out of field goal range. So now you're looking at 3rd and 18. Timeout by the Raiders. 14 seconds left. I would say if you're trying to get into field goal range for Daniel Carlson, Mitch, get it together. You got to get to probably like the 35, 36, 37-yard line. His long this season is 54 yards, and he's been pretty solid of 50 yards plus. But you got to pick up about 14 yards here to get into field goal range, I'm going to say. Will they be able to do it? You have 2 timeouts remaining. 14 seconds left. I mean, the New York Jets have just been killing the Raiders on the inside. Denzel Good has not been good. Rodney Hudson's actually been pretty bad in this game as well. And then Gabe Jackson, I mean, they're getting ripped apart on the inside. And just, oh my Lord, another sack. Quinnen Williams. Again, Derek was trying to make something happen there. So you're going to go into halftime now. Raiders up 17-13. Pretty disappointing. The offensive line has not played well. There's been way too much interior pressure. And Derek, he's got no time, man. No time to throw. It's the 18th time he's been sacked. It is halftime, though. Raiders up 17-13. They will get the ball at the half. Fingers crossed they can get some mojo going here. But let me know who you got. R for the Raiders, type J for the Jets. Another super chat just came in. Dino Lopez, shots. Enjoy the moment. Cheers. All right, Dino, I see you. I will do a shot. 19. Again, $20 super chat. We take a shot right before halftime. Definitely gonna have to get some food in my belly. So, cheers to y'all. Appreciate everyone watching. Raiders up 17-13. Let me know who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type J for the Jets. We're going to take a quick halftime break. While I'm gone, I want you guys to continue to be loud, representing your team in the comments. Let me know what you want to see more of. But the Raiders are up 17-13. And after this, we are going to be coming back with some second half action. Hopefully the Raiders can improve to 7-5. Hopefully the Jets drop to 0-12. Let me know who you got, though. R for Raiders, J for Jets. Coming up here, going to have the second half of this Raiders watch party. And we are back, and the Raiders, they received the first kickoff here in halftime, Raiders received the ball at half, so because they kicked it away, they started this drive at the 25-yard line, and the very first play coming out of half is a good start here by Devontae Booker. He's going to go for 14 yards, and then he's going to pick up another 3 yards. So already 2nd and 7 at the Las Vegas 42. We'll see if the Raiders can get some mojo going here, but that was by far Booker's best run to start the second half off. We got 1,700 people. Appreciate everyone that stuck around here after halftime. We were going to be live for the remainder of this game, and we will also be doing a post-game reaction show, hopefully celebrating, but we might be a little bit mad as well because it's not been a very good game here for this offense. On 2nd and 7, Derek Carr looking for Zay Jones. It's incomplete. Already a 3rd and 7. Come on, guys. Who are you giving the ball to here on 3rd down? I mean, obviously, you can look to your tight end, Darren Waller, who has been by far the MVP of this game. 8 catches, 123 yards, 2 touchdowns at half. Hunter Renfrow has made some clutch catches on 3rd down. Henry Ruggs made a clutch catch on 3rd down. He is also responsible for Derek Carr's interception. But for me, I am going to look over the middle of the field here. I'm obviously going to be first read Darren Waller. If he's double, triple teamed, then you look to a guy like Ruggs. Nelson Aguilar has also made a few clutch catches in this one. But we're sitting here at 3rd and 7, and they go to 3rd and Renfrow and pick up a Raiders first down at the 50-yard line. Type those ones. That's a nice little pitch and catch there by Derek Carr. Again, first read looking for Waller, finds Hunter Renfrow for 8 yards, gets exactly what he needs, and it's a Raiders first down at the Jets 50. Ryan CL, I see you. Spam those ones. First and Renfrow from JR. And then Theo Riddick, he's going to go for 3 yards, 2nd and 7 in Jets territory now. If you can come away with a touchdown, making this one 24-13, the reason why it's 13, remember, the Jets kicker missed that extra point. That could really come back and haunt the New York Jets. But we're sitting here at 2nd and 7. After a 3-yard pickup by Theo Riddick, that's his 2nd carry for 6 yards. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. I want to see some TDs, man. Also, on that 3rd and 7 play, what a freaking catch by Hunter Renfrow. That ball is poorly thrown by Carr. Renfrow squats down, catches it down here, somersaults forward, and then gets tapped down. That's a great play by Renfrow. And then once you know it, Derek Carr finds Darren Waller for 19 yards. And I mean, just more plays where Waller doesn't have a lot, makes a few guys miss, they can't get him down, pushed out of bounds after a 19-yard pickup. I mean, is Waller going to get to 200 yards? He's already got 142 and 2 scores. Let's get some DWs, man. This has been a Darren Waller game. And then a timeout by the Raiders. 12 minutes left. 1st and 10 at the Jets 28. That's already their first timeout. It looks a little bit of a miscommunication. A little bit frustrating, but it's all good. Let's go back to that last play by Waller where it was 2nd and 6. The Raiders originally were out of the I formation. They sent Henry Ruggs to the right. Derek then out of shotgun had Booker to the left, Ingle to the right. And it's a simple over-the-middle slant to Waller and just burns the Jets defensive player. And what do you do? When you got a guy that's 6'5", 260, who runs a 4.5, good luck trying to cover him. So continue to type DW. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the Jets 28. Now, one of the biggest issues for the Raiders this year not only has been defense, it's been all these issues around COVID. Now, any single time I find a new deal, I try to show it to you guys as quick as possible. And the deal we got going on right now, it's wild. So if you need a new face mask, for $4.99, you can get a 3-pack of Raiders face masks. Now, they have like 25, 30, it's even probably like 50 different kinds of face masks at the link that you see available at chatsports.com/Raiders masks. But you get 3 for $4.99. They're normally $25. All you got to do, chatsports.com/Raiders masks. Get yourself set up. Got a super chat coming in from Makai McCary, $2. Appreciate you, my dude. And then on 1st and 10, Devontae Booker up the middle for 6 yards. That's what we need. We need some Devontae Booker going here because he's been slow to start. Already, though, in this second half, he's up to, let me do some math here real quick. Oh, as he picks up even more. He's got 25 rushing yards here in the second half. 3rd and 1 after another 3-yard pickup by Booker. I mean, you're at the Jets 19. If you don't get it here, you kick a field goal, you go up by a touchdown. That's what you do. But I'm going to run it again here with Booker. A lot of Jets defenders with their hands on their hips. This drive has been 8 plays, 56 yards. 3rd and 1. Are you running it type R or are you passing it type P? I'm going to run it again with Booker right up the middle. Or you know what? Maybe even get Alec Ingold involved. However, he does have some broken ribs. And they listen to me. They run it up the middle with Booker for a Raiders. 1st down. Type those ones. 1st and 10 at the Jets 15. Makai, I appreciate the super chat, but I see that you retracted your message. If you want to type what your message was, we'll try to find it here. 1st and 10 at the 15. Let's go. And it looks like Ashton Davis, the rookie from Cal, so the safety for the Jets, was injured on the play. He's been the dude that they've been trying to put on Darren Waller here in the second half. Hasn't really been working, but, I mean, if that's the guy who's your best option to cover Waller, and he now left, you could see the Raiders looking to continue to feed Waller. The Raiders on this in this game are now 4 of 7 on 3rd down. The Jets are actually 4 of 5. But I actually like this play call a lot on 1st and 10. It was out of shotgun. Again, you had Darren Waller down to the left. You sent Ruggs in motion. And then you sent Foster Moreau into motion. And it was an easy run up the middle. Nice little read there by Booker. Fun play call by the Raiders. And on 1st and 10, a 1-yard pickup by Booker. 2nd and 9 at the 14. So we got 2,122 people watching. If you want producer Dylan to come on and take a shot, we got to get to 2,000 likes. Every single 500 likes, Dylan's coming on the show. We're going to celebrate a little bit, have a good time. So if you want producer Dylan to take a shot, we got 1,650 likes, so we need 350 more. Let's get him on here. I'm the only one drinking. This drive, 10 plays, 61 yards. And it's 1st and goal. Darren Waller for 9 yards. 10 catches, 151, and 2 touchdowns. Who's got Darren Waller in fantasy? Type me, because you deserve a shout-out for starting Waller. It's funny because last week I was like, feed Waller, the Falcons stink. And this week he was like, all right, man, Mitch, hold my beer. I'm about to put up a serious fantasy number. But it's 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. Come on, y'all. Let's get in the end zone. 1st and goal at the 5. 11 plays, 70 yards this drive. It's been an impressive one. This is the start you needed coming out of half. A team this year that's been pretty solid in the 3rd quarter. The last 2 weeks, though, have not been good in the 3rd quarter. Can you score here, make it 24-13? 3-yard pickup by Jalen Richard, 2nd and goal at the 2. I see Tony Copeland says, I started him. Daddy Dog says 35.2 points for Darren Waller. Having himself a game. Waller equals Daddy. That one's from KYSMF. 17-13, Raiders lead. Have had an excellent drive coming out of half here. 12 plays, 73 yards. Will it be capped off with a touchdown? Can Darren Waller get a hat trick? He's already got 2 in this game. 2nd and goal at the 2. Jets down, and it's a touchdown. Derek Carr runs it in. 23-13. Raiders up 10, extra point pending. About to make this an 11-point ball game. Derek Carr says, all right, you think I got fumbling problems? You say I can't run? Let's get in the end zone. On 2nd and goal. That was huge, man. Huge. Touchdown, Raiders. Show me those TDs. Come on. I see Anthony, D. Mendy, UZ Noak, Lucid Clan, LSX, Carl Lamique, Anthony Reed, Diego Torres, Iron Bonnie. Extra point is up, and it is good. Raiders up 24-13. The Jets had a 13-7 lead. The Raiders now have answered with 17 unanswered points. And every time the Raiders score, we get a Show Me Those TDs touchdown shirt. If you want to go ahead and get this bad boy, it's chatsports.com/TDs. If you're a Jets fan, guess what? We also have it in green as well. It comes in literally like dark gray, black. It comes in blue. It comes in red. All different colors. If you want yourself a Show Me Those TDs touchdown shirt, go ahead, get started. Chatsports.com/TDs. I'll put it for y'all in the comments section. That's a big-time touchdown. Oh, man, did we need that. We needed that one. I'll tell you what, though. Derek, though, they're actually going to review this. He's in. It makes me nervous, though, because how often does this scare you? Derek Carr running to the right end zone pylon, sticks his hand out like this, gets it across. I mean, he's fumbled already twice where it's been a touchback. That one he gets in, but oh man, my heart was beating. It was beating on that. 2,400 people watching. Raiders up 24-13 over the New York Jets. Nice little rushing touchdown there by Derek Carr. Let's get some DCs in there. Raiders up 11 points. Okay, can you get a stop now on defense? Because honestly, the Jets have been able to move the football on the Raiders. The issue is, for New York, it's the 2 turnovers. And it's 2 strip sack fumbles, or 3 turnovers actually. So 2 fumbles, forced fumbles by Cleveland Ferrell. 1 recovered by Hankins, 1 recovered by Crosby, and then an interception. So right now, Sam Darnold's got 3 turnovers. That's really been the difference in this game. And a lot like how Derek Carr was bad last week, Darnold's not really being able to hang on to the football very well in this one. If you're excited that the Raiders are up, it's probably because you're rooting for the Raiders. So if you guys are subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, I want you to type sub down in the comments. We'll give some shout-outs here. We're a competitive group here at Chat Sports. And we have a race to 100,000 subscribers. And I need your help because I'm getting my butt kicked right now. The Dallas Cowboys report is kicking my butt. And I'm down about 15K. And if you hate losing to Cowboys, people, that's what I'm dealing with right now. So if you could, please, 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 subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, where we're dropping free videos every single day. We do live watch parties for every single Raiders game. Tuesday, I go live for about 70 minutes. It starts around 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. But if you always find yourself looking for new Raiders content, I promise you we're an interactive channel for a reason because we like to interact with y'all. So go ahead and hit that big red button that says subscribe. Let's beat the Cowboys report. And let me get an updated number on how many subs we got. I'll be able to keep you guys updated here. 1 sec. Go ahead and subscribe. We are at... Computer is loading. We're at 66,096. So we've already gained close to 200 today. So that's good. But right now we're at 66,096. Let's go ahead. Let's catch the Cowboys report. Come on. We can get there. I know we can. So the Raiders, they kick it away. It's going to be a touchback. Jets football at the 25. Jeffrey Alvarez says the Cowgirls. Yes. I live in Dallas, Texas, so you can imagine how bad I want to win this. On 1st and 10, Tyler Johnson for no gain. Tackle made by Kendall Vickers and Cleveland Ferrell. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Dylan's back there yawning. So you know what? Let's spice some things up here. Let's get Dylan on the show. Let's have him take a shot. We got to get to 2,000 likes. And as a reminder, if you want me to drink, $5 super chat, I'll chug some beer. $10 super chat, we'll go with the floating head, which I know a lot of kids like. I know my cousin absolutely gets psyched for the $10 super. $20 super chat, fireball shot. When I drink, you drink. And Jamison Crowder, false start. They're going the wrong way. 2nd and 15. Crowder has been pretty quiet since scoring that second touchdown. He's got 4 for 36 and 2 touchdowns, though. 2nd and 15 after a false start on Crowder. Let's go defense. Seeing a lot of turnovers. Caleb's typing TO. Coop King says I'm sub. Appreciate you. Bruce Davis just says, let's go Raiders. Let's get some D's in the comments and start liking the video. I want to wake Dylan up here. Diego says INT. Bleed Black's typing INT. What's going to happen here on this drive? Sam Darnold's going to scramble for 5 yards. 3rd and 10. Come on. Let's get a 3 and out here. Let's get the offense back out onto the football field. Let's extend this lead. 3rd and 10. The Jets, though, have been killing the Raiders on 3rd down. They are 4 or 5 in this game on 3rd down. Come on, defense. Super chat coming in from Toby. Says, chug one. Toby, cheers to you. $5 super. And another super chat's coming in from Valerie. Val, appreciate you. Timeout by the New York Jets. 3rd and 10, 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. I'm loving your channel. See, we got this. So Valerie's typing D. And I want you all to start shouting out your city because we got 2,500 people watching. And I appreciate everyone that comes across our show every day. And I think in the beginning, people were like, Mitch, show the game, show the game. And again, we want to be able to keep this show for free. Cable's expensive. 2020's been crazy. I know a lot of people right now have been struggling. So I was like, how can I do more content on Sunday, giving people at least some updates, but yet keeping it for free? This is how we do it here. So, Val, I appreciate you. I know you're subscribed. Go tell your girlfriends, go tell your guy friends, hey, subscribe to the show. I would appreciate it. Toby, much love to you. We're an interactive channel, and if you super chat, we'll do our best to put you on. As you can see, though, there's a lot of questions that come in. And on 3rd and 10, Sam Darnold incomplete. Looking for Rashad Perriman. 4th and 10. Raiders defense gets a stop. Where do we got people watching from? Matt Solomon, Illinois. Reno from Mavs 3 fan. Bucky Ray, Clarksville, Indiana. Los Alamitos, California from Brent. Cade Fire, Milan, Ohio. Brandon Worley, San Jose, California. Gerard, Memphis. Winona, Minnesota from Iron Bonnie. Wickets from Denver. Pittsburgh, California. Is that right? From L.E. Beanie. Cameron Moses, Vancouver. Nebraska, Vegas, Tijuana, Colorado. Keep them coming. Let me know where you're watching from right now. So it looks like the Jets, they're going to have to punt it away, which means Raiders take over here. And I want to see another touchdown. I want to see this one flip real quick to 31-13. That's a bad pass there by Sam Darnold. Threw it way behind his receiver. Eric Harris does enough to get his hand up, hit it out of the way. 4th and 10. 2,440 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. Oh, man, bad penalty on Devontae Booker here on the punt. So it's a fair caught by Hunter Renfrow. They call unnecessary roughness on Devontae Booker. That's going to be an important one to at least look at. So, yes, Booker is normally a guy that they have on special teams. 2 unsportsmanlike or unnecessary roughness calls. You get tossed out of the game. So, right now, he's our main running back. So, it's going to be something to keep in mind. I'm trying to see. All right, so our score provider actually got it wrong. So, that's their bad. That's my bad. So, it looks like Hunter Renfrow returned it. And then there was 15-yard penalty on the Jets. So that gave us an extra 15 yards. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Raiders 48. So my mistake. So again, Renfrow called fair catch, was clotheslined by the Jets at the 33. That bumps him up to the 48. Sorry, trying to do my best here. Score provider screwed that one up. That's on me. I'll take responsibility. If you all want to type L, go for it. I don't mind. I got Dimendi watching from El Paso. Fur Marino says, let's ho Raiders. It's all good. 1st and 10, the 48. Are we getting in the end zone here? Touchdowns. I want to see nothing but touchdowns. Nothing but touchdowns. Take a shot of water. I'm fine. Score provider screwed it up. Got a lot of people still watching from Fresno, Salem, Maui. Oh, boy. 1st and 10 at the 48. We got Eric Val, Deary Dre, 08. Kenneth Phelps, Rincy Rowe. Big Turbo SRT Jeep, JJ. Cole Curry, 10-13, Robotox. All typing those touchdowns in here. So what you guys are watching right now is our Raiders versus New York Jets live watch party here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We go live for every single game, starting normally about 10 minutes before kickoff, and then we're live for the entire game, and then a post-game reaction. So as soon as the game ends, I don't want y'all to go anywhere. I want you to be in the comments with me. Let me know how you feel after the Raiders win, hopefully. Or if they end up losing this one, we're going to have to vent. They are up, though, 24-13, and have looked pretty good. So the Jets, they got up to a 13-7 lead, and it's been 17 unanswered points here for Vegas. On 1st and 10, it's Devontae Booker for 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Darren Waller's obviously the MVP of this game, but I also think that Derek Carr's played pretty solid as well. I mean, 259 yards, 2 touchdowns. He does have an interception. The interception, though, was on Henry Ruggs, hit him right in the hands. Stone hands, fell off. He also has a rushing touchdown, Carr. This one's incomplete, short right for Booker, 3rd and 7 at the 49. I mean, this has been Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow territory. If it doesn't go to one of those two players, I'll be pretty surprised. But I'm drawing it up. First read's Waller, second read is Renfrow. Third read's probably going to be a check down to Booker. Maybe you have confidence in Ruggs, but again, another pretty disappointing performance from Ruggs today. 3rd and 7 at the 49-yard line. We are in Jets territory. Can the Raiders get a first down? The Miami Dolphins just took the lead on the Bengals. That one sucks. Raiders today, 4 of 8 on 4th down, and do not get it here. 2-yard pickup by Theo Riddick. I don't really, little check down route. It's going to be 4th and 5 to 47. You're going to punt it away here, obviously. Some other games to at least keep in mind. The Browns, they're up 38-19 over the Titans, but the Titans were down 38-7. The extra point, they just went for 2. They're down 38-21. That's going to be a game to monitor. The Bears, they're up 23-20 over the Lions. The Jags, they're down 19-16 against the Vikings. Saints up 21-9 over the Falcons. Dolphins up 13-7 over the Bengals. Colts up 24-20 over the Houston Texans. A lot of games to keep in mind here. So it's a punt by A.J. Cole, and it's going to be a touchback. So it's going to be Jets 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. While we're waiting for the offense to get out of here on the field for New York, I'll make you guys a deal. Hit me up on IG. Had a lot of people hit me up. Posted a pretty embarrassing picture over the weekend. Had already somebody make it their profile picture here, which I love. But the reason why I always tell y'all, hey, hit me up on IG. I do check my DMs literally every single day, like before I go to bed. Again, I can't get to everyone every night, but I do try my hardest to talk with y'all, interact. It's also an easier way for you to get to know me, maybe some other things going on in my life. I could not tell you how much I appreciated all the awesome messages I got over the last 2 weeks. It's been a pretty difficult week for my family. My grandfather, he just passed November 17th. So obviously with Thanksgiving, it was tough, and obviously with just, it being the holidays. But I appreciate everyone that does always hit me up on Instagram, is always willing to talk Raiders. And, hey, if you ever want to, chat a little bit, it's probably by far the easiest way to get in contact with me. So if you want a shout out, I'm going to give some shout outs here to some of the people that go ahead and follow me on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Just give me a sec. Let me refresh my phone. And then we'll start shouting out some love because that's what this show is 100% all about. I'll put the link one more time as my phone is trying to load. I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi right now. It is not doing so hot. So I got Alex underscore 19426, JRBE3ZY, Chase underscore Myers 99, Austin underscore Bud underscore 15, BMCG underscore 43, Chucky DL10, HTTPS period Leighton 26, Keat Colon, Renee Hart, Aiden the Snake underscore Willie D, Jacob 805, Knickknack 511, James and Brooke Realty, okay, Jordan period Ruby 2006. Appreciate the people that just followed me on Instagram. Much love to you. So we got 4 minutes, 19 seconds here of the third quarter. And I'm hoping that we get another stop because this game is still a little bit too close for my comfort. Do you agree with me? I think we can all agree on that. So we got 2,545 people watching. Only 1,832 likes. If you could, go ahead, like the video because I want to get Dylan up here. He's yawning way too much. He's just got his pizza break. He's ready to take another drink. I can see it in his eyes. So let's get to 2,000 likes. Let's get Dylan up here taking a shot. And if you want me to take a shot, $20 super chat. So either you can pay 20 bucks, I'll take one, or simple way, like the video, 100% free. We'll get Dylan up on here. Here we go. Very first play, Sam Darnold sacked by Nicholas Morrow. That's Morrow's first sack of today's game. It is now 2nd and 20. That's the Raiders. The Raiders' defensive line has struggled up front against the run. But getting after Darnold, they have done a good job. That's a big-time sack there by Nicholas Morrow. So show me those sacks. Let's get them going in the comments. I see KCT, Omar Ramos, Will G, Silly Squashes, Wally, JJ. Come on, let's get some sacks in the comments. Big-time stop there by the defense. DeMokes, appreciate you. Sam Darnold to Ty Johnson, 3rd and 16. Luca Magic watching. Richard Rodriguez, Danny, Luke Pena, and Wyatt Tapp. Come on. 3rd and 16 at the Jets, 14. Come on, defense. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Type those threes. Can the defense get off the football field, get the offense back on? Let's extend this lead a little bit. Good pressure by Morrow. But again, I think it's set up because of the amount of interior pressure by the defensive line. Sam Darnold gets up, and he is limping real bad. So on that 1st and 10 play, Morrow just comes right up the middle. Kwiatkowski also tries to blitz up the middle. Nobody gets Morrow. Darnold just got rocked. Nothing he could do. And on 3rd and 16, little check down, picks up 10 yards. 4th and 6. Jets are going to be forced to punt. This is, the Jets, they look totally different. Good corrections made by Paul Gunther. Good corrections made by this Raiders defense. The Jets, I don't get it. They look like a totally, totally different team. But here we go. 24-13. It's going to be short field for the Raiders. Can they convert this time on the shorter field position? I want to go up at least 2 scores. At least 2 touchdowns, The reason why it's 24-13, the Jets kicker missed the extra point. Since then, it has been a 17-0 run by the Las Vegas Raiders. So punt is away. It's returned by Renfro for 11 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Jets' 40-yard line. So you just got to go 60 yards to get in the end zone here. 1:54 remaining. As a reminder, once this game ends, we will be doing a live post-game reaction. So don't go anywhere. 2,600 people watching. How y'all feeling? Feeling good? Feeling confident? I sure hope so, man. Got to get a win here. Good open field tackle there by Arden Key. Just not giving up on the play. Minute 54. Cool. Duck Raider says, sip a beer, please. Duck Raider, you got it. Cheers to you, brother. First and 10. So another deal that we found is, again, the holidays right around the corner. So maybe you already have yourself a Raiders face mask. How about a hat? We have brand new Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Now, this isn't the one that's $16.99. However, there's hundreds, and I mean hundreds of new Raiders hats available at chatsports.com/Raiders hats. So if you need a new one, hey, they fit great in a stocking. Also make a great gift underneath the tree as well. If you need something, maybe you don't celebrate Christmas, it's all good. That's what we're here for. Just trying to hook you all up. Chatsports.com/Raiders hats. Give me a sec here. I will put that link in the comments. That way you got it. But Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Much love to the nation. Hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. If you're traveling, maybe you should get a mask. Actually, I probably should get that one. I got to travel to Pennsylvania if I'm allowed. However, I got to fly into Baltimore if I want to go to PA and see my family because of all the new rules. But whatever it takes to see family, that's the holidays. That's what they're all about, man. That's what they're all about. Got a $5 super chat coming in from Simon SC. Have a hopeful touchdown chug with me, Mitch. Raiders. Okay. You got it, brother. Cheers, man. Super chat, and another one from Brian Schaefer. Walking in line to get in a store, be flying can. I don't know what that means, but appreciate the super from Brian Schaefer and from Simon SC. Cheers to y'all. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Let's get in the end zone here. So I'm noticing a lot of Jets fans coming in the comments. Way too many. Let's get some R's flowing in the comments. Let me know who you're rooting for in this Raiders vs. Jets watch party. My dad just messaged me and said he's rooting for the Jets. So let's shut up my dad. Let's get some R's going. 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard pickup by Devontae Booker. What I don't want is the Raiders to get too conservative. I want them to stay aggressive. The way that they've been able to move the football in this game has actually been more through the air, targeting Waller, especially targeting other guys down the field. They haven't been very successful running it. So I want to say stay aggressive here, continuing to move the football. 3rd and 5 after a 2-yard pickup by Booker. Booker's got 14 carries, 43 yards. No touchdowns. The over-under for Booker in this one, I believe, was 72.5 yards. He's definitely under that. However, I do anticipate the Raiders to keep running the football, especially if they have the lead in the 4th quarter. But I want them to stay aggressive, and we're sitting here at 3rd and 5. I'm saying, where's Darren Waller? He's been a little quiet in the 3rd quarter. Let's get him going. I want this to be the Darren Waller or Hunter Renfrow. Tried to go to Waller, and it is incomplete. 4th and 5. Derek Carr, incomplete. Gonna be punting away. Man. A little frustrating, but all good. Defense just needs to keep stepping up. Let's look at some other games around the National Football League here. We got Saints are up 21-9 over the Atlanta Falcons. 53 seconds left there in the 3rd quarter. Minnesota Vikings, they're up 19-16. It's the 4th quarter in that one. Minnesota is 1st and goal at the Jacksonville 1, so it looks like the Vikings are about to punch it in. The Bears, they're up over the Lions 23-20. 12 minutes, 4 seconds left there in the 4th quarter. Browns up 41-21 over the Titans. Raider fans needed the Titans to win that game. 5 minutes, 29 seconds, though, left in the 3rd quarter. Still plenty of time. The Colts are up 24-20 over the Texans. You want the Texans to win that one. A minute 46 left there in the 3rd. And then the Bengals, they're losing 16-7 against the Dolphins. You want to be rooting for the Bengals, but they lost probably their best offensive weapon, Tyler Boyd, who got ejected earlier on. We are 100 likes away from Dylan taking a shot, so go ahead and like the video. We got 2,666 people, 100 likes away. It's the end of the third quarter after a 12-yard pickup by Josh Adams of the New York Jets here. So fourth quarter, I want you to get your fours up, and I want you to grade the third quarter for the Raiders. They were the only team that scored. Obviously, they was 17-13 heading into half. It was good, but you still had some opportunities with short fields where I was hoping you could at least come away with something, and you didn't. I'm going to give them a B grade, maybe a B minus. So let me know. What are you grading the Raiders there? Michael Bouchard says, what face mask should I wear to punch Gase in the face? It rhymes, it's clever, and I appreciate it. You can get a face mask at chatsports.com/Raiders mask. I don't know. You can pick whatever mask you want. I see Salty Carlitos is saying A. Luca Magic is going to go with B. Lucid Clan C. Brian Schaefer B minus. Got a lot of B's, C's, and A's. I'm going to go with a B. Was it great? No. Was it that bad? Also, no. Josh Adams, 6 carries, 50 yards. I mean, again, if you were to just look at the box score, you'd be like, man, this game's a lot closer than what it is. The Jets, 258 total yards. The Raiders, 309. But, I mean, for New York, they've been able to pick up a lot on the ground. 117 rushing yards. I mean, they're averaging 6.2 yards per carry. I mean, they are just beating up the Raiders' defensive line. Got a super chat coming in from Tyler. Dance, how many more touchdowns do you think Waller will have at the end of this game? I mean, New York's done a pretty good job shutting him down here in this in the third quarter, second half. I mean, they're literally bracketing, covering him. They're double teaming him, sometimes triple teaming him, forcing Derek to look other ways. Henry Ruggs not getting open, and I don't blame Derek for not targeting Ruggs. I mean, he's not been good. Aguilar not open. Hunter Renfro's been over the middle of the field a few times, but we'll see how many Waller ends with. But 10 catches, 151 yards, 2 touchdowns from your tight end. That's a pretty good game, I would say. I got Jordan McDubb says, I like the video. Much love to you, man. 50 more likes. Dylan's coming on and chugging. Or no, taking a shot. Come on. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Y'all can do it. I'm so confident in you. I'm already going to start pouring this shot for Dylan. 47 more. Let's go. This is a Raiders versus Jets watch party. And I want you to act like you'd be in Oakland or in Vegas right now. Y'all know we'd be taking a drink in the fourth quarter. Come on. 35 more likes. Let's go. Like the vid. Sorry, Dill spilled a little bit. And Josh Adams again, 18-yard pickup. Holy hell. This Raiders team is getting whooped on the defensive line. And if I'm the Jets, I just keep running it. Josh Adams, 7 carries, 68 yards after an 18-yard pickup. 2,000 likes, we did it. All right, Dill, you're up. It's 1st and 10 at the Jets 34. Come on, defense. Let's get some D's in the spam. Get some D's in the spam. Spam some D's in the comments. Raiders. Love it. Love it, love it. Here's the deal. Slinging D. Jamison Crowder for 11 yards. First down, Jets. And I mean, again, if I'm New York, I'm going to continue to run the football. Because if you can score quick here, this is still anybody's ball game. Let's just be very, very clear. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line after another first down by Jamison Crowder up to the 11th-yard line. Darnold, 13 of 21, 168 yards, 2 touchdowns, a pick, and 2 lost fumbles. The defense, after a rough start, has clamped down. However, this has been the Jets got a little bit of mojo going here. 4 plays, 47 yards. And Josh Adams, again, 6-yard pickup. I mean, he's got 74 yards on the ground on 8 carries. Jets averaging over 6 yards per carry right now. And it's because of the defensive line. I mean, they're just getting blown up front. 2nd and 4 at the 49. Let's go, defense. Let's get some D's in the comments. Come on, let's get some D's in the comments. I don't even care if you got to type it with your D. Whatever it takes. Let's get some D's in the comments. Come on, Raiders. Robert Land, I see you. Valerie. First down, Sam Darnold. 17-yard pickup on the ground. My goodness. 1st and 10 at the 32. Got to hold them to a field goal. You hold them to a field goal, you're still up by 8. I got Pete Padilla, Colin Pride, Brian Schaefer, Luca Magic, Jonathan. Start typing some D's. What's going to happen here on this drive? See, a lot of y'all typing pick 6. That would be phenomenal. But we got 1st and 10 at the 32. This has been an impressive drive for New York. Very impressive drive for New York. Edward says, what's going on with the Man, I don't know. They've been able to look really good at times, but I think what worries me the most is they're going to get tired and another 16-yard pickup right up the middle with Ty Johnson. I mean, my God. Ty Johnson, 12. I mean, think about this. Ty Johnson, 12 carries, 76 yards, and Josh Adams, 8 carries for 74. I mean, they're literally averaging 7.6 yards per carry. The New York Jets, averaging 7.6 yards per carry. 1st and 10 at the 16. New York just needs to keep running it. 5-yard pickup. Tackle made by Kendall Vickers. 2nd and 5 at the 11. Oh, my goodness. Come on, guys. Let's go. Wake up. Defense needs to get it going. If anybody has Brandon Cooks in fantasy, that's me. He's being evaluated for a concussion. So, Brandon Cooks, for the record, he's got a plethora of concussions. And, another first down by the Jets. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. 7-yard pickup by Ty Johnson. I mean, I anticipate if the Jets score here, they go for 2. Because that would make sense. Well, I mean, 7 plays, 85 yards. I mean, it's just been a dominant drive. But it's all been on the ground. Raiders have no answer right now to stop this Jets run offense, which is disgraceful. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Can the Raiders get a stop against this potent Jets offense? Touchdown, New York. Sam Darnold, 4-yard rushing touchdown. Wow. That was bad, man. Now, I see a lot of y'all typing FPG. I'm not going to go there yet. But again, you have an opportunity where you have to really blow this game open, and you fail to do so, and now you're letting the Jets hang around. 10 minutes, 22 seconds. Raiders up 24-19. Jets got to go for 2 here. And it's going to be a one-possession game. But, I mean, the Raiders' defensive line is just getting worked. And, I mean, you want to talk about embarrassing? Jeff Heath gets trucked by Sam Darnold. I mean, if you want to talk about getting put on a poster, that's the equivalent of getting dunked on, what Sam Darnold just did to Jeff Heath. 24-19, though. Jets touchdown. Sam Darnold's got 3 turnovers, but he's also got 3 touchdowns. Jets have 2 timeouts. Raiders have 2 timeouts. I mean, that was Jeff Heath injured on the play. I mean, he's down. He got trucked. He really did. Sam Darnold lowered the boom. And, I mean, if the Raiders are down without Jeff Heath, that's going to put them even more thin. Because, again, you don't have Damon Arnett. You're without Isaiah Johnson. And you're down a lot of options here. And Jeff Heath is being helped off the field. I will say Darnold threw his elbow up, which hit Heath right in the head. It's a pretty scary hit there. And he looks a little bit out of it. Dylan said discombobulated. Spell it. Yeah, can't do it. Come on, guys. So the Jets, they're going to go for 2 here. The Raiders need to be able to hold this one to 24-19. Can't make this a field goal game. Let's get some stops going. Jamison Crowder goes in motion on the 2-point conversion. Plenty of pressure on Sam Darnold. Crosby misses him. I mean, it's picked. So Keyshawn Nixon picks it off. Good pressure there by the Raiders. 2-point conversion is no good. There is a flag on the play, though. And the Jets' first-round pick, Mekhi Becton, who's probably been one of the best players for this Jets team this year. Slow to get up. This one looks like it might be on the Raiders. Yep. So it's pass interference on the Raiders, on Nicholas Morrow. The Jets end up going for it again, and they get it. Pass complete to Denzel Mims, 24-21. This game is a field goal, y'all. We are in a field goal battle with the New York Jets. And, I mean, it's pretty clear pass interference by Morrow. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Just no idea what Morrow was doing on that last play. That makes no sense. But a huge loss for the Jets. Mekhi Becton walking off the field. He was the tackle from Louisville, one of the best young tackles in the league. I just have no idea what Morrow was doing there, pushing his defender. Makes no sense. Yep. As mentioned before, they got the 2-point conversion, making it 24-21. $20 super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas, trying to spice it up a little bit here. Mitch, take a shot with me, bro, for good luck. We need a touchdown in this drive, and it's over. Well, I don't know if it will be over, but, I mean, Keyshawn Nixon just got roasted by Denzel Mims. Anytime that you've been one-on-one with anybody, I mean, that's the problem. The Raiders can't win one-on-ones. And once in a while, you need a few guys to be able to step up. But Keyshawn Nixon just gets embarrassed by Denzel Mims there. Nixon has not been good this year whatsoever. But cheers to B-Man Vegas. Now, one of the offers we had going on earlier in the game, because our sponsor today is BetUS. Hey, if you guys like betting on the Raiders, if you want to bet on some props, if you want to bet on other NFL games, go ahead and do it at BetUS. Now, the way you get started is by going to chatsports.com/Raiders. When you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, you got to use my promo code Raiders125. It gets you 125% deposit bonus. So, think about this. You put down $100. You get $125 for free. And today is the final day of this offer. You will also get a free Raiders jersey of your choosing. So for $100, you basically get $225 to bet with and a free Raiders jersey. The jersey values are about $100. So you're getting $125 for free to bet with and a $100 jersey for $100. Bottom line is this. We want you to bet on the Raiders. We want you to bet on other NFL games. We want you to have fun. That's what the football season's about. And if you have any questions on how to get started and how to get the jersey deal, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com. Does that make sense? Raiders@chatsports.com. I will provide you guys the details on how to get the jersey. If you're like Mitch, I want to just concentrate on the game, I'll do it after. It's all good. I understand. Raiders@chatsports.com is how you get a free Raiders jersey after getting started with BetUS. All right. We got to get to 2,500 likes. Producer Dylan's going to take a shot. If you want a shout out on Instagram, go ahead, give me a follow on IG. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll start giving some people who just follow me. I got 805Z Raiderette. Appreciate you. A little underscore Nev 2. Landon Snell 58. Leah McG. Sedigus. XF Wall 2X. Spry Robles. And then Israel underscore Alanis 17. And then Jiri Mon, and then It's My Dad Life 818. Much love to everyone that just followed me on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Let's get this bad boy. We need 450 more likes to get Dylan on here. Let's get some excitement going. 10 minutes, 22 seconds. Let me know who you're rooting for. We got 3,000 people watching. R for the Raiders, J for the Jets. This game is way too close for comfort, man. Way too close for comfort. Derek Carr finds Booker for 1 yard, 2nd and 9 at the 31. Second and 9 at the 31-yard line. Pretty good return there also by Henry Ruggs. Come on, Raiders. And also, that's a message from my boss that just simply says, if the Raiders lose, I'm on the hot seat. So, hopefully the Raiders win, because I like my job a lot. All right, let's go back to the game. 2nd and 9 at the 34. And it's a 3-yard pickup by Derek Carr. 3rd and 6. Come on. Who are you giving the ball to? Waller's been very quiet here in the second half. The Jets have actually done a halfway decent job. However, the thing that I don't like that Gruden has done is we've been way too conservative. You had all the momentum, all the mojo, and these play calls here in the second half, man, I mean, it's just been bad. Way too conservative. Let's be aggressive. You're going up against the Jets. This is not a good defense. If you're going to triple cover Darren Waller, there's somebody else that's got to be open. 3rd and 6 at the 34. Come on. See a lot of Renfros. And even more Fireball Gunthers. Aguilar. 3rd and 6 at the 34-yard line. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Jets have 2 timeouts. Again, just the amount of pressure that New York has been able to get on Carr has been pretty incredible. And the lack of separation that Henry Ruggs is getting is just probably even more frustrating. Because the Jets right now, they're bracket covering. They are like double teaming Waller, saying, all right, somebody else needs to beat us. And oh my goodness, Henry Ruggs fumbles on the play. You have got to be kidding me. Henry Ruggs is responsible for Derek Carr's interception, and now Ruggs fumbles. Just an absolute just back-breaking play there. Unbelievable. I mean, I know Henry Ruggs has been, Ruggs catches it, gets up the field, and then fumbles it. We'll see if he's down. Oh, man, I hope he's down. Was he down? Y for yes, N for no. So right now the rule in the field is it is a catch by Ruggs. Runs, fumble, recovered by the Jets. They need to review this one. Clear catch by Ruggs. That's a fumble. That's a fumble by Ruggs. I mean, the interception was on Ruggs earlier, and then a very, very bad. I mean, Ruggs had an opportunity to get that ball too, and just wasn't strong enough to be able to get it. I mean, that's just, to be honest with y'all, wasn't strong enough to be able to get it. He had one arm on it, and a Jets defender just took it away from him. Marcus May. Good hustle play by Marcus May to not give it up, because if Marcus May isn't hustling on that play, that Ruggs is going to be able to get it. So Jets going to have the football here. Yeah, super chat from Toby Oakley. FPG can't even stop an 0-11 team. I mean, the defense has been bad today. There's no doubt about it. But man, that's a really bad penalty on Henry Ruggs. It's gonna be a rough week for Ruggs. I'm telling you what right now. A bad drop and a huge pickup by Ty Johnson. Unnecessary roughness and force as well. So now the Jets got at the 24-yard line. All right, this has just been bad. boy. How worried are you on a scale from 0 to 10? I'm a 10. And it's easily a 10. There's no other way to put it. It is a clear 10. So Ty Johnson goes up the middle for 5 yards, but unnecessary roughness on Corey Littleton. Tack on an extra 15. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line. I'll be honest, I don't see the penalty. All right, so it's after the play. I mean, Littleton's got to be smarter there. Ty Johnson for 2 yards. 2nd and 8 at the 22. You got to be able to hold him to a field goal here. Got to be able to hold him to a field goal. I mean, the offenses look terrible. You finally got some momentum going, and just bad plays. Personal fouls actually on Cleveland Ferrell. Just a little update, just losing his temper. Ferrell's had an incredible game. He's been the MVP on defense. There's no doubt about it. But got to be able to keep your cool here. And a huge play by Ryan Griffin for 18 yards. Right now, Dalen Levitt's in the game because Jeff Heath's down. Levitt has not been good when he's been in the game. But it's 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Jets look like they're about to score here. So a game that was 24-13, all the Raiders mojo. The Jets have quickly flipped this one, and the Jets smell blood. I mean, you can see the panic in the Raiders' eyes right now. I'm telling you what, if you lose to the Jets, somebody needs to lose their job. I don't know who it's going to be, but somebody does. Ty Johnson up the middle for 2 yards. 6 minutes, 57 seconds left. 2nd and goal. Probably. Oh, man. I mean, you could tell how much the Raiders have missed Jonathan Abram. It's been bad. And again, I mean, so many people got mad at me when I said that you should have taken CeeDee Lamb, should have taken Jerry Jeudy over Henry Ruggs. I mean, Ruggs has been bad. He's been really bad. Probably even Justin Jefferson at this point. 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line. Jets took over because Henry Ruggs fumbled. I know Ruggs is only going to show up as 1 turnover in the stat sheet, but definitely going to be a player that we're going to talk about after this game because he was responsible for the Carr interception. Fumbles bad there. And here we go. 3rd and goal at the 1. Ty Johnson for 1 yard. Tackle made by Hankins and Levitt. 3rd and goal at the 1. Oh, my Lord, I'm going to throw up. Need to stop here. Omar says nothing but excuses, fire everyone. The issue is if you fire Gruden, you still got to pay him $70 million. Just a little FYI. Because his contract, 10 years, $100 million guaranteed. Touchdown Jets, Ty Johnson. Jets take the lead, 27-24. This is incredible. So the Raiders got 5 minutes, 34 seconds here to be able to score. Seeing everyone saying it, so Dylan already had it ready. It's time to fire Paul Gunther. Chatsports.com/FPG if it is time to fire Gunther. I mean, this is just an absolute debacle by the Raiders. You're up 24-13. You get way too conservative on offense. Kick is up. Kick is good. I mean, you need a touchdown here. I mean, you are down 28-24. If you guys want to fire Paul Gunther shirt, it is chatsports.com/FPG. And, again, your magic number to get into the playoffs is 10. You would basically need to be able to win out. If the Jets do win this game, though, I mean, honestly, if you're New York, you probably don't want to win this game. Because if you win, I believe then that takes them out of the first-round pick because then it goes to Jacksonville. Yeah, the number 1 pick. But, I mean, Ty Johnson is ripping apart the Raiders. Ty Johnson, 19 carries, 99 yards, and a touchdown. It's disgraceful. So, another super chat from Zornell. If Raiders lose today, you fire Chucky and PG. You can't fire Chucky. Sorry. And you can't do it. You can't pay him $70 million. The Raiders are never going to do that. Another super chat then coming in from Michael Lopez, just sent in $5. Yeah, man, it's this is getting ugly. I mean, let me know how worried you are. It's easily a 10. It is a 10, 10, 10. So in terms of definitely a lot of guys that we're going to talk about after the game, I mean, got to talk about Carr, got to talk about Waller. Ruggs, definitely talking about Henry Ruggs. Probably Cleveland Ferrell needs a mention in there. You're going to talk about Nicholas Morrow, a few of his plays. But, I mean, on defense, I'm going to talk about probably Morrow, going to talk about Ferrell. And on offense, Trayvon Mullen with his interception. But on offense, it's been Derek Carr, probably throw out Waller, and then Henry Ruggs is going to get absolutely chewed out, win or lose in this game. Because I've been afraid to throw out the bust word, but he's been a bust. Probably also got to talk about Booker as well because there is no Josh Jacobs in this one. Rubik says trade Ruggs. I mean, nobody's going to trade for Ruggs. What are you going to get for him? A 4th-round pick? You can't trade somebody in their first year, especially after the trade deadline. And then Alec Thompson, Ruggs is an effing bust. I mean, I tried to warn y'all. So I know a lot of people were excited about Ruggs, and I got a lot of heat. And I mean a lot of heat for saying that I really didn't like the Ruggs pick. Here we go. You're seeing a one-dimensional player. Sure, he's fast, but there was a lot of other players that were way higher on my draft board, like a CeeDee Lamb, like a Jerry Jeudy. I thought about Justin Jefferson. I did have Ruggs as my number 3, but if you're going to take him as the number 1, he better show up, and he's been bad this year. I mean, there's no other way around it. And we always talk about Mike Mayock being this, draft genius. Ruggs has been a bust. Damon Arnett hasn't been good. You already traded away Lynn Bowden Jr. Brian Edwards hasn't been great. Tanner Muse looked terrible during training camp. He's already on the IR. Amik Robertson hasn't played well, and John Simpson's been bad. He was inactive today. I mean, that's your entire draft. It's been an absolute horror show. We'll see what happens. But we got 28-24. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Jets have 2 timeouts. We got 3,700 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders. Type J for the Jets. Another very flat performance by the Raiders here, where you were up 24-13. You fell asleep, took the foot off the gas, and you let the Jets back into this one. Here we go. Derek Carr to Jalen Richard for 6 yards. 2nd and 4 at the 31. So there was a touchback. Raiders now got to go 75 yards. Come on. Can't lose. You can't lose this game. If you do, it's going to be fire everyone week. I'm telling you right now. 2nd and 4 at the 31 after a 6-yard pickup by Jalen Richard. 5 minutes left here in the game. Raiders just blew. I mean, right now the Jets, they're on a 15-0 run. First down by the Raiders. Nelson Aguilar, 7 yards. Come on, y'all. Type those ones. 4 minutes, 56 seconds here. And you realistically can't give the Jets too much time. Bill just says, I shaved my balls for this. Sorry, Bill. Cheers to you. I love the super chat. Put a smile on my face. I'm with you. I can't believe I did the same. 1st and 10 at the 38. Nelson Aguilar, 4 catches, 38 yards. Defense has played poorly. I mean, luckily, the Raiders have 3 turnovers in this game, and the Jets still put up 28. That's how bad this defense has been today. Incomplete pass. Derek Carr looking for Nelson Aguilar. Come on, y'all. Gotta have faith. Seeing some people typing faith. I mean, I'm trying. I am trying. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line. Raiders got to get in the end zone here. Can Derek Carr get clutch and find a way to will this team to a win? It has not been a good game whatsoever, but can they get it clear? I hope so. Also, injury update on Brandon Cooks. He's been cleared to return. No concussion. Jesse McCurdy, $5 super chat. This is our season drive. If we don't score, our season's over. Raiders can't recover if we lose this game. Let's be honest. We need Waller. Derek Carr incomplete to Hunter Renfrow, 3rd and 10. Who are you going to? I mean, this isn't fourth down territory, but then you need to be able to figure out a way to get a stop. And I mean, honestly, Dylan, probably something else we should talk about is how bad the Raiders have been against the run. So maybe a list 5 logo of the defensive stats, because they've been getting shredded against the Jets. I mean, the Jets have 200 rushing yards today. That's pathetic. 3rd and 10. Come on, Raiders. The 38-yard line. Huge play to Darren Waller, 29 yards. Let's get some DWs in the comments. When the Raiders have needed an answer, it has been Darren Waller. Derek Carr finds Waller short right, makes a few guys miss. He has been the MVP of this game. Goes for 29 yards. He's now got 11 catches, 180 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Wow. Darren Waller coming up clutch. 1st and 10 at the Jets 33. That's a huge play. Oh, my Lord, my heart's going to come through my chest. Come on. Theo Riddick up the middle for no gain. Why are we running the football? You haven't been able to run the ball the entire day, Gruden. Throw it. Throw it to Waller every freaking play at this point. 2nd and 10 at the Jets 33. You are in 4-down territory, though. Kicking a field goal doesn't do you much good. 2nd and 10 at the Jets 33 after a huge 29-yard pickup by Darren Waller. I mean, I just don't understand the Theo Riddick handoff. That's so frustrating to me. Makes no sense. Derek Carr finds Darren Waller for 5 yards. 3rd and 5 at the Jets 28. 3 minutes, 53 seconds left. Raiders have 2 timeouts. I mean, you gotta get in the end zone. 4-down territory. I mean, Waller right now is playing out of his freaking mind. Jets just can't cover him. Can't cover him. Let's go. 3rd and 5. Go back to him. Him or Renfro. This drive has been 6 plays, 42 yards. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice. 1st down, Derek Carr hits Hunter Renfrow. There's holding on the play. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the Jets 23. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. What worries me, though, is your defense hasn't been able to get a stop the entire game. And if you leave the Jets too much time, I'm worried your defense isn't going to be able to get a stop. I mean, that's a veteran play by Renfro. We got 4,267 people watching. If you haven't subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report yet, please do. We're dropping videos like this every single week, 100% free. If you always find yourself looking for the latest Raiders news, rumors, watch parties, or just daily videos, we got you covered. I'm going to put the link for y'all in the comments section. Go ahead and click it. We would definitely appreciate it here. I mean, the Raiders got lucky there. That's a pretty bad pass on that last play by Derek Carr. Jalen Richard up the middle, fumbles, recovered by Rodney Hudson. Why are we running the football? Somebody tell me, please. Why are we running it? Haven't been able to run it all game, and luckily Rodney Hudson recovers that fumble. Oh my goodness. I mean, the Raiders this year have been terrible putting the ball on the ground. What are we doing? Derek Carr deep right to Nelson Aguilar, 3rd and 8. Again, it's another stupid freaking call on 1st and 10. It makes no sense, John. Let me know who you're going for. Type R for the Raiders, type J for the Jets. Super chat coming in from the Raider Dude 30. Mitch, what do you think? We're just going to spot every team 30 points and see if we can. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm with you. You can't spot a team 30 points every single week. It's a joke. But the fact that you've given up 28 to the Jets is an even bigger joke because they're only scoring 13.8 points per game. And you only put up 24 against this horrible defense. But appreciate the super. 3rd and 8 and another incomplete pass. 4th and 8 at the 21. I mean, you got to go for it. You kick a field goal, you're up 28-27, or you're down 28-27. Sure, you can try to get a stop. You got 2 timeouts. You got the 2-minute warning. But I don't get these play calls here. So on that 2nd and 8, I mean, Derek Carr, he went all the way down the field deep right. Just not even a chance on that play. I just don't understand how you don't go to Darren Waller. It just doesn't make any sense. And on the 3rd and 8 play, I mean, again, you're going to Aguilar, and it's just not even close. Just not even close. So now we're sitting here at 4th and 8. I mean, just another example of the Raiders not showing up, being ready to go. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. First down, Raiders. They go for it on 4th and 8. There's a holding call on Darren Waller. It's an automatic first down on Marcus May. That's huge. So the Raiders go for it on 4th and 8. You go to your main guy, Darren Waller. Pass interference, or no, defensive holding, 5 yards, 1st and 10 at the 16. That's just gigantic. I'll tell you what, though, on that last play on 3rd and 8, there might have been holding on Nelson Aguilar. That's a huge penalty against the Jets. Raiders get some life. Come on, 1st and 10 at the 16. 4-yard pickup by Booker. Why are we running the ball? Oh, my God. All right, so I want to see this 4th and 8 play a little closer. Yep, that one's clear. I'll tell you what, though, if Marcus May doesn't hold Waller there, that's a touchdown for the Raiders. I mean, Waller, I don't understand why they're trying to do one-on-ones with Waller in today's game for the Jets. Makes no sense. Waller roasts Marcus May. He's got to trip him up, basically. And, I mean, if he doesn't, that would have been a touchdown. I mean, it would have been a touchdown for the Raiders. I'm actually surprised it wasn't pass interference, to be honest with y'all. But we're at the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line. Got almost 5,000 people watching. Let's get to 2,500 likes on this bad boy. Producer Dylan's going to take a shot. If you want a shout-out, get some Instagram clout, follow me on Instagram right now. We'll start giving some shout-outs here. I would appreciate it. The next 20 people that follow me on IG will give you a shout-out. We are at the 2-minute warning. It's 28-24, Jets over the Las Vegas Raiders. I mean, this is the reason why I have gray hair. This is the game right here. So we got Bobby Biceps 9, FJ Hernandez Z24. I'm on Instagram. Give me a follow at Mitchell Renz 365. Floating Idiot, J True 91, ASEF TV 4687, Brittany Spoon. I'm going to refresh my phone. We'll give some more shout outs. When we come back, it's going to be Raiders 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line. 2 minutes to go, man. Come on, we need 200 more likes, and Dylan's coming on here and taking a shot with me. Can we get in the end zone? Oh, my goodness. Still waiting. One more time, I will put my IG in there. We'll give some shout-outs. And as soon as the game's over, man, we are going to be doing a post-game reaction show. The Raiders Report is a show for Raider Nation, and I hope you all appreciate what we do here. We try to keep the show 100% free. We got Trenton Mignon, Brian Jess of Bay City, Callie Queen, Daddy Dog 32, and then Shannon Ross 4507. Much love, appreciate you. Yes, sir. Kid Cupid 07, what happened? I went to get wings, came back, and we're down. What did Ruggs do? Ruggs fumbled. Ruggs fumbled. The Jets scored a touchdown. It's basically what happened. Ruggs has been bad in this one. Win or lose, Henry Ruggs is going to be a major talking point the entire week. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying, how are the Raiders losing? They're losing because they took their foot off the gas. They were up 24-13, where it had this game, I mean, totally in their control. And Gruden got too safe. The Raiders were like, put their feet up. They gave the Jets way too much confidence. The defense couldn't stop anything. And here we are. And another running play by the Raiders. 5,000 people watching, 3rd and 3 at the 9-yard line. You are in 4-down territory. No doubt about it. However, you've been able to move the ball through the air, and you come out with 2 straight running plays. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess you're trying to kill the clock here. You don't want the Jets to have too much time. And the Jets call a timeout here. So the Jets burn their second timeout. The Raiders, they still have 2 of their timeouts remaining. The Jets have 1 left, 1:55. Let's get to 2,500 likes. Producer Dylan's going to come on and take a shot with me. If you want to shout out on Instagram, give me a follow at Mitchell Renz 365. I mean, this has just been one of the craziest and yet one of the most disappointing games I've seen in a long time for this team. So, I'm seeing some people say keep running it. I don't like that call. And it's 4th and 3. Jason Witten. Why is Jason Witten in the game? He hasn't been in the game the entire... I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. If you're going to throw it to a tight end, throw it to Waller, not Jason Witten. Here we go. Here's the ball game, y'all. 4th and 3 at the Jets' 9-yard line. This drive for the Raiders has been 13 plays, 66 yards. Can the Raiders get in the end zone here? 28-24. Come on, y'all. Let's get some R's in the comments for the Raiders. Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining. Jets have 1 timeout remaining. 1:55 in the 4th quarter. This is the ball game. Game on the line. 4th and 3. Jason Witten hasn't had a target the entire game. They go to him on 3rd and 3. Don't like it. 4th and 3. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Come on. Raiders got it at the 9-yard line. 4th and 3, 1:55. Oh, man, I don't know. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders. Type J for the Jets. So on 4th and 3, Derek Carr scrambles, throws it across his body, hits Hunter Renfrow. There is a flag on the play. It would have been a touchdown, but it's offensive holding on Gabe Jackson. However, there's also a penalty on Austin Davis for defensive holding. So the penalties are offsetting. Repeat 4th down. Man, that's a killer. Killer. It would have been a 9-yard touchdown, but again, you got to repeat 4th down. So Derek Carr scrambles, and it's an incomplete performance here. So you do still have 2 timeouts, but even if the Raiders get it back, they are not going to have a lot of time. And we could actually be looking at a situation where the Jets, the 0-11 Jets, beat the Raiders. 2 years in a row, you have confidence in this team at 6-3, and they just can't get it done. And just a very bad holding call on Gabe Jackson, which takes away a 9-yard touchdown by Henry Ruggs. Either way, though, I mean, just way too much. I mean, the Jets brought a blitz. Derek just had to throw it up to Aguilar. And just due to the blitz, he had to get rid of it. I think maybe he could have held on to it for an extra second. Aguilar beat his guy. It was grossly underthrown by Derek Carr. Grossly underthrown. So here we are. Timeout by the Raiders. 1:32 left. 2nd and 7. 5,000 people watching. Raiders on the brink to losing to the New York Jets. This would be the Jets' first win of the season. So as soon as this game is over, we will be doing a post-game reaction. And it looks like right now we are going to be venting our frustrations. Because if the Raiders lose, man, I don't know. It's not been good. 3rd and 6, 1-yard pickup by Ty Johnson. Raiders probably going to burn their last time out here. Going to be 3rd and 6. 1:28 remaining. So the Jets are going to run one more play. Going to take it down to probably 40 seconds. I anticipate them punting it with 2 seconds left. Means Raiders are going to have about 30, 35 seconds to go. Probably 75 yards, no timeouts. Kid Cupid, $5 super chat said, time to start firing ASAP. I mean, this is a game where, remember, I saw an article 2 weeks ago. I kind of ripped on the guy a little bit this past week about extending Derek Carr. There's no way you can extend Derek Carr. If you can't win at the end of the season when it matters, what does it matter? So I really thought that this was going to be a lot different of a season, but at 6-3, you lose 3 straight games. You get blown out against the Falcons, and now we're on the verge of losing to the winless New York Jets. Disgraceful. The worst part is you can still make it to the playoffs. Honestly, you can. You just got to be able to beat. Ty Johnson left 1 yard, 4th and 5. So the Jets are going to have to start. The Jets are going to have to punt it away here. Raiders do have at least one more opportunity. But this has been a very, very bad game by this team. And, yeah, there's going to be a lot of different things are going to have to happen here. I see Zornell Malone, season's over, time to start looking for a new coach in different direction. You can't, what are you going to do? You're going to fire John Gruden. You gave him a 10-year contract, $100 million guaranteed. Gruden did come out and say that he wouldn't take money from the Raiders if it didn't work out. However, is that actually going to happen? I don't know. So Raiders have it 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. So they got to go 61 yards and 35 seconds here in order to beat the New York Jets down 4 points. Oh, boy. Not great. Not great. So Derek Carr in this game, 26 of 43, 320 yards, 2 touchdowns. He has a rushing touchdown. The interception is on the back of Henry Ruggs. It was a drop pass. Right off his hands. Led to a pick. Also, Ruggs had a huge fumble, which would have been a first down, but he fumbled, which then led to a Jets touchdown. All right, Derek Carr hit Darren Waller for 15 yards. Darren Waller now is at 200 yards. Waller's been fantastic, and it's actually a shame if the Raiders lose this game for how good Waller's been. But Derek Carr clocks it, 19 seconds left, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 at the Jets 46. You gotta, I would say, probably get to like the 30-yard line. Right now you got enough time for 3 more plays. 24-28, Jets over the Las Vegas Raiders. Could the Raiders actually lose to the 0-11 Jets? Horrible. We got 5,400 people watching, though. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report, make sure you do. Because I can guarantee you one thing, it's going to be an interesting week if the Raiders lose this one. Derek Carr takes a shot deep to Nelson Aguilar. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Oh, my Lord. 19 seconds left. The Jets are giving them over the middle, which obviously they should. Darren Waller, what a phenomenal game. I feel bad for Waller for as great as he's been. No other Raiders decided to step up today. Henry Ruggs absolutely killed the Raiders with 2 very, very horrible turnovers. And just bad coaching, I would say. Because you can't let your team get up 24-13 and then relax. And that's what the Raiders did. They relaxed. 3rd and 10 at the 46-yard line. 19 seconds remaining. The Raiders have no timeouts. Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Oh my goodness! Broken coverage, and it's a touchdown to Henry Ruggs! Henry Ruggs touchdown! 46 yards! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my Lord! Touchdown Henry Ruggs! Touchdown Henry Ruggs, 46 yards out! 5 seconds remaining! Holy oh my God! Touchdown Raiders! Tom's even coming on. Let's go! Oh my Lord. As soon as we're saying all this stuff about Henry Ruggs, Ruggs burns his man deep for the game-winning. There's still 5 seconds remaining. But Derek Carr finds Henry Ruggs. Oh my God, 46 yards. Oh my Lord. That might have, oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Show me those TDs from Rubik. Show me those TDs. Henry Ruggs might have just saved the season. So again, this is just single coverage. You have to know that Ruggs is going to run deep. Comes in, stutters, burns his defender. Perfect throw from Derek Carr. 46 yards. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. 31-28. That's all time. This is just nuts, man. We got 5,600 people watching. $20 super chat from B-Man Vegas. A $5 in from Anthony. Holy cow. Raiders on the verge of being eliminated. Give me a sec, y'all. That was wild. Again, a 46. Ruggs had a bad game, but he just made up for it. I don't care what anyone says. Beautiful route, stutter step, gets his guy to come in, and as soon as the Jets defender came in, Ruggs took off. You saw the elite speed. American Harmony, B-Man Vegas, Eric H. Cheers to you. 31-28. Oh my God. 5 seconds left. Raiders up 3 points. And it's been a disastrous game for Ruggs. You love to be able to see him get it right. Where, again, the very first turnover in this game was because a drop pass by Ruggs led to a pick. And then on a first down play, Ruggs catches it, fumbles. Derek Carr, beautiful job stepping up into the pocket, finding Ruggs down the field for 46 yards. You can't make this up. This is the Raiders for you. This team is freaking crazy. Crazy. Jason, appreciate the $5 super. Yo-Yo. $20 super chat. Just came in. Give me a sec. All right, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. I think I'm caught up. Yo-Yo. Okay, so Daniel Carlson kicked it 15 yards. Daniel Brown doesn't try to advance it. So the Jets here, it's a short. I don't know what the Raiders are doing. What are you doing? Why would you kick it short? So Carlson tries to squib it. The Jets take it down. They're at the 50-yard line. And they have a timeout. So Sam Darnold pass incomplete to Jamison Crowder. I don't understand why you try to kick that there. Great. That's the end of the game. Oh, my goodness. That's the end of the game. I didn't know if there was 1 second left. Sam Darnold took a shot deep. The Raiders win. What the hell, man? You, never a doubt. Just win, baby. What an incredible game. Fidencio Blanco just won, baby. I don't know, man. That was an absolute disgraceful performance. Probably the worst win I've ever seen. But they won. That's what we say, right? We always say just win, baby. I don't believe what I just saw. You've got to be kidding me. Super chat coming in from Mercedes Renz. That's my guy right there saying drink up. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And the Jets fall to 0-12. A dumb play there by the Raiders, though, to not kick it deep. They still gave the Jets an opportunity to at least throw it into the end zone. Throw it in the end zone, and it's a knockdown by Daniel Levitt. Raiders win. More super chats coming in here. We got Alex, appreciate you. Josh Smith, much love to you. And then Greg Lawai just says, Raiders! Oh, my God. Oh, this is crazy. So what's going to happen now is our post-game reaction. And, what the hell? So what I want y'all to do is start super chatting. Use hashtag Raiders. Get your questions and comments put on the show. Raiders improved to 7-5. Jets fall to 0-12. And over the next 15 to 20 minutes, we're going to be interacting with y'all. The Ruggs touchdown to win it was 46 yards. Oh my God. I mean, the defense played terrible. The Raiders don't show up all game. And when it matters the most, I mean, we got to talk. I mean, by far the top three guys we're going to talk about on offense: Derek Carr, Darren Waller, excuse me, and hands down Henry Ruggs, who was about as bad as it gets to then coming up with a clutch touchdown. My cousin just messaged me, Derek Carr has got a cannon on his shoulder. I don't know if that's 100% true, but man, that was wild, y'all. We shouldn't be in that position to a close game against the Jets despite the win. Joshua Hughes, you're 100% right, my dude. I mean, even though the Raiders came away with a win, you had to have basically a last-minute Hail Mary to beat the freaking the winless New York Jets. But this could be a game where we look back at the end of the year if the Raiders make it in and they're like, you know what? That was the game. A Hail Mary to beat the New York Jets. On 3rd and 10, a 46-yard pickup. That game was wild, man. So what's going to happen here is we're getting ready to get into our post-game reaction. I can't promise you I don't have much of a voice left. But what I want you all doing right now, spam the comments, just one, baby. It wasn't pretty at all. Not pretty whatsoever. But they did win the game. Van Guy said, I don't know if you're superstitious, but I chugged one that last drive and told myself they will score if I chug it. Guess what? They did. Well, guess what, man? You better be chugging more often. Got another super chat. Craziest win ever in Raider Nation history. That one's from Greg. Cheers to Greg. $20 supers. I'm taking fireball shots. I ran out of beer. Only fireball shots from here on out. $20. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. Henry Ruggs, 46-yard touchdown. Unbelievable. So you know what to do. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. For the next 15 to 20 minutes, we're going to be answering them. We're going to be interacting with y'all. We're going to try to just keep it calm. It was an amazing game, but this will be your opportunity to get your questions featured on the show. And what a lot of Super Chats that just started to flow in here. Again, only $20 is the only time I'll drink. Jeff Garrison, appreciate the Super Chat. Brett McDonald, NGL, I turned into a car hater after that fourth on drive. Cesar Vasquez, shout out to Cesar, says, let's go. Brett McDonald, okay, much love. Spiritzer, that was pathetic. This team is still in the midst of an overhaul. We don't move past the PG and DC. Sickening BS game, just one. And it's Steve L. The last play proves to me this team's problem isn't talent, it's heart. They have the talent. What a game. What a game. All right, y'all. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We're getting ready to get this thing started. But what an incredible game that came all the way down to the wire. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat right now to get here on the show. Just one, baby. It was an incredible game that we should have never been in the first place. But you won, and that's what matters. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We are doing our post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-28 win over the Jets. So, I mean, come on, y'all. I can't talk because of how much I've been screaming. Let me know how you're feeling in the comment section. We were ripping on Henry Ruggs. And then with basically 12 seconds remaining on 3rd and 10, Henry Ruggs stutter steps, beats his man for a 46-yard touchdown with 5 seconds left. Raiders come away with a victory. They go to 7-5, keep their season alive. Now, Ruggs had a bad game. He did. He had a drop ball that led to a pick. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. But he had a touchdown at the very end when it mattered the most. The MVP of this game, though, Darren Waller, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, just clutch catch after clutch catch. By far the best player. Derek Carr, he showed that he had some huevos as well. The Jets, though, I'll give them credit. They came out, they battled, but the conversation this entire week is going to be around the Raiders weren't ready to go. John Gruden took his foot off the gas. Henry Ruggs made a great catch, but has not looked good this season. Despite the Raiders winning this game, it was an embarrassing win. No other way to put it. Now, the entire week, we're going to be talking about the biggest news and rumors. What I don't want you to do is miss it. So to make sure you don't miss any of the videos that we put out this week, because it's going to be a lot to talk about, I want you to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. That way you don't miss anything. And if you are a Raider fan, I know Raider fans hate the Cowboys, right? And I live here in Dallas, and I'm asking for some help. I made a challenge with Tom. Who's going to be the first channel to get to 100,000 subscribers? As you can see, I need your help. So please, hit that big red button that says subscribe. Watch our shows. We're the only Raiders channel that's 100% free, dropping videos every single day. I need y'all's help. Go ahead, support me. I love y'all. Subscribe, youtube.com/Raiders Report. So fill in the blank. Who was the Raiders Week 13 MVP? If y'all don't type Darren Waller, if y'all don't type DW, shame on you. Because it was Darren Waller. I don't care if it was the last minute touchdown to Ruggs. I don't care if Derek Carr made the play. Darren Waller, MVP of this one. 17 targets, 13 catches, 200 yards, and 2 touchdowns. I see a super chat from Raiders for Life said, what a game. I'm with you. Cesar Vasquez, one more for the nation. Dude, Cesar, I'm with you, my dude. Todd, was there triple coverage on Waller on that play? There might have been because nobody was around Henry Ruggs at the very end. Mr. Greekend, as soon as I saw Nelly come to the sideline, I immediately said, here comes Ruggs redemption. Much love to everyone sending in those super chats. All right, y'all, start using hashtag Raiders to get on the show. Mark Castro, Darren Waller is the MVP of the game. Mullen is, I guess you mean second favorite. Mullen had a good interception. The Raiders defense made 3 pretty clutch turnovers, but got torched on the ground. I mean, they gave up way too many rushing yards. Mullen, though, 2 tackles, had a pass breakup, but the interception was a clutch one. Able to get in front of his defender, snags it with one hand, brought it in. Just a great, great game. The Raiders defense, though, man, needs to be better going forward. You gave up 28 points to the New York Jets, and I know that they won this game, but you and I both know how different this game would have been if they would have lost. You gave up 376 yards. That's not honestly all that bad. Yes, it's bad against the Jets, but 206 rushing yards against Ty Johnson and Josh Adams, 2 running backs who were the backup behind Frank Gore. You had 3 takeaways, great. The defensive line needs to wake the hell up because if you continue to play as bad as you did today, you're going to get exposed. You can't play like that. This next one's coming in from my dude, Troy Luna. Also, shout out to Jeff Garrison for the $1 super chat. Just win, baby. My voice is gone. I will say, see the Colts. We need to bring our best. If you want to beat the Colts, you can't play like this. And if you do play like this, the Colts are going to laugh at you in your face, and they're going to kick your butt. So I'm with you. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. You got Week 14 going up against the Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts entering this week, they were 7-4, and it looks like they came away with a win over the Houston Texans, so they go to 8-4. Then you got the Chargers, who you already beat. Week 16 is against the Dolphins. The Dolphins, as I make this video, they're up 19-7. It looks like they're going to go to 8-4. And then the Broncos, a team that, again, you also already beat. So a lot of games to keep in mind here. We got Jesse L. You're coming in here. Raider way, a great way for Ruggs to redeem himself. Nail biter, though. It was a great redemption, and it obviously needed to happen. But we are still going to talk about Henry Ruggs potentially being a bust. I'm sorry, but you need to talk about it. You're going to look at the stat sheet. You're going to see 3 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown, and the game winner. But if you actually watch the entire game, Henry Ruggs was not good in this one. And I think if it wasn't for the Jets being as bad as the Jets are, you don't come away with a win. His drop led to an interception. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. And I mean, for New York, they totally, man, put all the coverage on Waller. Ruggs made a guy miss, and luckily, it ended up being a touchdown. So that was a big-time win. We do got a special deal going on, and it's only going to last until today. Chatsports.com/Raiders masks. If you need a 3-pack of masks You can get it for $4.99. Seriously, 3 masks for $4.99. They are usually $24.99. The packs of 4, they're usually $30. They're on sale for $15.99. All you got to do, wear yourself a new face mask. You're going to have to wear one if you go out in public. Why not wear a Raiders one? Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. If you need a Josh Jacobs one, hey, we got you covered. 2 for $4.99. So that Josh Jacobs mask, 2 of them, $4.99. Obviously, he wasn't able to play in this one. Luckily, the Raiders still came away with a win, which is great. Not only are we doing masks, we're doing Raiders hats as well. You can get Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Chatsports.com/Raiders hats. If anybody needs any suggestions, hey, you can always hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. So chatsports.com/Raiders hats, chatsports.com/Raiders masks. All right, let's get back into some questions here. Super chat from Spiriteur said, Paul Gunther's got to go. So embarrassing. This is so confusing. Fair enough. This one's coming in from GZS. So many missed calls by the refs. They weren't calling the obvious holding calls. Go check the film. I'll check the film, but I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm sorry. The Raiders should never have been in this situation. Let's put some blame on the team, not always on the refs. If there's one thing that I don't like that Raider Nation does, it is always blame the refs. Instead, I've taken a little bit of accountability. That's what I don't like. I'm just being honest with y'all. All right, so again, this one's coming in from Ryan_CL. Yo, Mitch, I know the Raiders won, but why does this feel like a loss? It feels like a loss because you beat the 0-12 Jets on a Hail Mary pass, and back-to-back weeks, you've seen a very piss-poor performance from this Raiders team. So grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. I'm giving it a D. You can honestly, it would have been an F if you would have lost, but you came away with a win. So it's going to be a D grade for me, dog. But let me know down in the comments. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. Back to Eric's super chat, Spiriteur super chat. He said PG has to go. I've been on the PG has to go train for a while. B-Man Vegas, my balls were clenched on that last drive. Holy crap. Dude, totally with you, my man. Todd, as old-timer and having my Raiders dreams crushed over and over, I appreciate the enthusiasm of the younger fans. Sorry, I'm just not feeling it yet. And then Ramiro Jr. super chat. How do you feel about the game next week against the Colts? You got to come away with a win. Why do we have white people on the team? Not even going to answer that. All right, Hero Fall Time. How long until we can see Trent Brown and Josh Jacobs again, ready to see the full power O-line? So Trent Brown wasn't on the injury report. It sounds like he just wasn't ready to play. Sounds like he's out of shape from the reports that I see. Hopefully he's able to go next week, and hopefully Josh Jacobs is able to go next week as well. I was hoping for a lot more from Devontae Booker, who had 16 carries, 50 yards, averaged 3.1 yards per carry in this one. But the Jets' defensive line shot at the Quinnen Williams, who I hope the Raiders can get next year in free agency. He was phenomenal. He was whooping Rodney Hudson. He was whooping Gabe Jackson, Denzel Good. The tackles I thought played pretty solid, but the interior offensive line for the Raiders got their butts kicked in this game. Next question coming in from Jeff King. Defense is torched again. Something needs to change. There was a lot of injuries. I don't want to hear anyone saying anything bad about Jonathan Abram. As much as I like PFF, sometimes they outthink certain things. Like, PFF has Jonathan Abram as one of the worst safeties in the National Football League. I watch film all the time. Jonathan Abram, if you honestly think that he is one of the worst safeties, you don't know what you're doing. And they were bad. Jeff Heath was bad. Eric Harris is terrible. I'm sorry, he is at this point in the secondary. And just way too many missed assignments. But I'm with you. Something needs to change. Maybe it needs to be Paul Gunther. Let's go to Kyle. With Carr missing that throw to Nelson before the touchdown got me thinking, can we count on Carr in clutch playoff games like in 2016? I mean, was it a bad throw? Sure. But he made the throw when it mattered. He had 3 touchdowns, 381 yards. He also had a rushing touchdown. The interception wasn't his fault. It was on Henry Ruggs. This is a game where we expect a lot out of Derek, especially against the Jets. However, the offensive line played bad, and Derek was able to win this one, able to get his first win in a game under 40 degrees. So, reminder, if you guys want to go ahead and use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, we will be able to do a better job, hopefully, maybe get some Super Chats on the show. Mariano Cabrera. Okay, questions coming in. The Raiders play better against good teams. Sure, but great teams play better against bad teams. And what does that mean? When you don't show up against bad teams, that's a reflection on coaching, not having you prepared. If you're a great team, you need to show up against teams like the Jets. Can't have games like this. Super Chat, the great Canada live streams. All right. Shout out to Farrell on D and bless up Heath for going that hit stick. No JA, but he tried. Yeah, Heath is definitely not Jonathan Abram. If you want to talk about a defensive player of the game for defense, definitely Cleveland Farrell. Also, another one coming in here from Oliver Galarrega. Also on Farrell. Put some respect on Cleveland. He needs some deserved credit. I mean, this is Cleveland Farrell's best game of the year. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, a pass breakup, 2 forced fumbles. Both of those forced fumbles was recovered. One by Max Crosby, one by Jonathan Hankins. From top to bottom, though, Clee had a phenomenal game. I agree with y'all. Another super chat coming in from Roseby Bailey. How is a guy a bust 12 games into his rookie year? Give the guy time to develop more. A lot of greats of the NFL didn't have great day seasons. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, look at Cliff Branch. Cliff Branch had a slow start to his rookie year. The issue is with Ruggs is you can see one-dimensional. He is right now. He doesn't have a lot of confidence. He's not able to step up when it matters the most. He did in this game. He did. But the fumble scared me. The drop pass earlier, it's still way too early to call anyone a bust. I 100% agree. But you honestly can't look at me and say that you've been happy with what Henry Ruggs has provided. If you are, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to the nation. Now, a lot of questions and comments coming in, and I appreciate every single person that's always watching the show. If you want to talk more Raiders, if you want to hit me up, always find me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Had a super chat coming in from Pedro, $20 one. Why? Okay. Why does it seem the Raiders always play down to their opponent's level? You send in a $20 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball. It comes down to coaching, not being ready. A lot of different players moving in and out as well. I get a lot of injuries, but when you play down to this level of competition, it falls on the coach's shoulders. Now, here's what Sam Darnold did. I know we talked a lot about the running game earlier, which the Jets exposed the Raiders. I'm sorry, they averaged over 7 yards per carry on the ground. That's embarrassing. Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns, a pick. Also lost 2 fumbles in this game. But, I mean, you're giving up this many yards to Ty Johnson. I mean, who the hell is Ty Johnson? I'm sorry. 22 carries, 104 yards on the ground, a touchdown. Jamison Crowder was pretty solid over the middle of the field. You could tell that LaMarcus Joyner was banged up, wasn't really able to cover him. He had 7 targets in this game, 5 catches, 47 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's Jamison Crowder really working out of the slot. I mean, this is where, though, you knew the Jets were going to try to attack you in the middle. They did. Raiders didn't really have that good of a response for it. Hopefully, they can get it together going up against the Colts next week, who you're going to see a lot of underneath routes with quarterback Phillip Rivers. Super chat time coming in from Chris Clay. What up, Chris? Gruden was way too conservative in the third quarter. Looks like the Jets let us win on that final play past the Ruggs. It's kind of funny because there's a lot of people out there saying, like, yeah, the Jets wanted to lose because the Jags right now are in overtime, and that touchdown by Ruggs was on purpose. I'll tell you what, I don't think any professional athlete would ever do that, but it did definitely look like that, and John Gruden did get way too conservative, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons why the Jets did come back in this game. But luckily, we got a touchdown to win. A lot of super chats, and I appreciate the excitement. We got Mariano. If we play like this against the Colts, we're going to get embarrassed. You're 110% right. You play like that against just about any team, and you're going to get embarrassed. But it is moving on. Time, you are 7-5. The magic number is 10. If you can win 3 out of your next 4, I think you can get into the playoffs. So with all that being said, will the Raiders make the playoffs? I want you all to give me a Y for yes or type N for no. It's hard to feel confident after that type of performance, but you did come away with the win. And you just got to move on to the next week. Hopefully you can get healthy. Hopefully you can get ready as the season continues to go on. Some more super chats. I just want to give some shout-outs to Rosby Bailey. We got one from Key. How can you say Henry Ruggs isn't producing? Maybe not stats-wise, but come on, man. They have to drop people 30 yards back, often taking 2 men on them. I mean, look at targets. Targets is probably one of the easiest ways to see that Ruggs isn't performing. Also, listen to what Gruden's saying. Listen to what Derek Carr is saying. I think it's pretty easy to say that Henry Ruggs isn't producing. So, But again, appreciate everyone that's watching. We're going to be live on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you haven't subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, please do. And if you want to talk more Raiders with me, hit me up on Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. This video now, excuse me, is getting ready to go to loop. We're going to loop through this post-game reaction. Reminder, Raiders won. They are now 7-5 in a just crazy game, 31-28 over the New York Jets. Just one, baby. It was an incredible game that we should have never been in the first place. But you won, and that's what matters. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We are doing our post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-28 win over the Jets. So, I mean, come on, y'all. I can't talk because of how much I've been screaming. Let me know how you're feeling in the comment section. We were ripping on Henry Ruggs. And then with basically 12 seconds remaining on 3rd and 10, Henry Ruggs stutter steps, beats his man for a 46-yard touchdown with 5 seconds left. Raiders come away with a victory. They go to 7-5, keep their season alive. Now, Ruggs had a bad game. He did. He had a drop ball that led to a pick. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. But he had a touchdown at the very end when it mattered the most. The MVP of this game, though, Darren Waller. 200 yards, 2 touchdowns. Just clutch catch after clutch catch. By far the best player. Derek Carr, he showed that he had some huevos as well. The Jets, though, I'll give them credit. They came out, they battled, but the conversation this entire week is going to be around. The Raiders weren't ready to go. John Gruden took his foot off the gas. Henry Ruggs made a great catch, but has not looked good this season. Despite the Raiders winning this game, it was an embarrassing win. No other way to put it. Now, the entire week, we're going to be talking about the biggest news and rumors. What I don't want you to do is miss it. So to make sure you don't miss any of the videos that we put out this week, because it's going to be a lot to talk about, I want you to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. That way you don't miss anything. And if you are a Raider fan, I know Raider fans hate the Cowboys, right? And I live here in Dallas, and I'm asking for some help. I made a challenge with Tom. Who's going to be the first channel to get to 100,000 subscribers? As you can see, I need your help. So please, hit that big red button that says subscribe. Watch our shows. We're the only Raiders channel that's 100% free, dropping videos every single day. I need y'all's help. Go ahead, support me. I love y'all. Subscribe, youtube.com/Raiders Report. So fill in the blank. Who was the Raiders Week 13 MVP? If y'all don't type Darren Waller, if y'all don't type DW, shame on you. Because it was Darren Waller. I don't care if it was the last minute touchdown to Ruggs. I don't care if Derek Carr made the play. Darren Waller, MVP of this one. 17 targets, 13 catches, 200 yards, and 2 touchdowns. I see a super chat from Raiders for Life said, what a game. I'm with you. Cesar Vasquez, one more for the nation. Dude, Cesar, I'm with you, my dude. Todd, was there triple coverage on Waller on that play? There might have been because nobody was around Henry Ruggs at the very end. Mr. Greekend, as soon as I saw Nelly come to the sideline, I immediately said, here comes Ruggs redemption. Much love to everyone sending in those super chats. All right, y'all, start using hashtag Raiders to get on the show. Mark Castro. Darren Waller is the MVP of the game. Mullen is, I guess you mean second favorite. Mullen had a good interception. The Raiders defense made 3 pretty clutch turnovers, but got torched on the ground. I mean, they gave up way too many rushing yards. Mullen, though, 2 tackles, had a pass breakup, but the interception was a clutch one. Able to get in front of his defender, snags it with one hand, brought it in. Just a great, great game. The Raiders defense, though, man, needs to be better going forward. You gave up 28 points to the New York Jets, and I know that they won this game, but you and I both know how different this game would have been if they would have lost. You gave up 376 yards. That's not honestly all that bad. Yes, it's bad against the Jets, but 206 rushing yards against Ty Johnson and Josh Adams, 2 running backs who were the backup behind Frank Gore. You had 3 takeaways, great. The defensive line needs to wake the hell up because if you continue to play as bad as you did today, you're going to get exposed. You can't play like that. This next one's coming in from my dude, Troy Luna. Also, shout out to Jeff Garrison for the $1 super chat. Just win, baby. My voice is gone. I will say, see the Colts. We need to bring our best. If you want to beat the Colts, you can't play like this. And if you do play like this, the Colts are going to laugh at you in your face, and they're going to kick your butt. So I'm with you. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. You got Week 14 going up against the Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts entering this week, they were 7-4, and it looks like they came away with a win over the Houston Texans, so they go to 8-4. Then you got the Chargers, who you already beat. Week 16 is against the Dolphins. The Dolphins, as I make this video, they're up 19-7. It looks like they're going to go to 8-4. And then the Broncos, a team that, again, you also already beat. So a lot of games to keep in mind here. We got Jesse L. You're coming in here. Raider way, a great way for Ruggs to redeem himself. Nail biter, though. It was a great redemption, and it obviously needed to happen. But we are still going to talk about Henry Ruggs potentially being a bust. I'm sorry, but you need to talk about it. You're going to look at the stat sheet. You're going to see 3 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown, and the game winner. But if you actually watch the entire game, Henry Ruggs was not good in this one. And I think if it wasn't for the Jets being as bad as the Jets are, you don't come away with a win. His drop led to an interception. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. And I mean, for New York, they totally, man, put all the coverage on Waller. Ruggs made a guy miss, and luckily, it ended up being a touchdown. So that was a big-time win. We do got a special deal going on, and it's only going to last until today. Chatsports.com/Raiders masks. If you need a 3-pack of masks, you can get it for $4.99. Seriously, 3 masks for $4.99. They are usually $24.99. The packs of 4, they're usually $30. They're on sale for $15.99. All you got to do, wear yourself a new face mask. You're going to have to wear one if you go out in public. Why not wear a Raiders one? Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. If you need a Josh Jacobs one, hey, we got you covered. 2 for $4.99. So that Josh Jacobs mask, 2 of them, $4.99. Obviously, he wasn't able to play in this one. Luckily, the Raiders still came away with a win, which is great. Not only are we doing masks, we're doing Raiders hats as well. You can get Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Chatsports.com/Raiders hats. If anybody needs any suggestions, hey, you can always hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. So chatsports.com/Raiders hats, chatsports.com/Raiders masks. All right, let's get back into some questions here. Super chat from Spiriteur said, Paul Gunther's got to go. So embarrassing. This is so confusing. Fair enough. This one's coming in from GZS. So many missed calls by the refs. They weren't calling the obvious holding calls. Go check the film. I'll check the film, but I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm sorry. The Raiders should never have been in this situation. Let's put some blame on the team, not always on the refs. If there's one thing that I don't like that Raider Nation does, it is always blame the refs instead of taking a little bit of accountability. That's what I don't like. Just being honest with y'all. All right, so again, this one's coming in from Ryan_CL. Yo, Mitch, I know the Raiders won, but why does this feel like a loss? It feels like a loss because you beat the 0-12 Jets on a Hail Mary pass, and back-to-back weeks, you've seen a very piss-poor performance from this Raiders team. So grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. I'm giving it a D. You can honestly, it would have been an F if you would have lost, but you came away with a win. So it's going to be a D grade for me, dog. But let me know down in the comments. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. Back to Eric's super chat, Spiriteur super chat. He said PG has to go. I've been on the PG has to go train for a while. B-Man Vegas, my balls were clenched on that last drive. Holy crap. Dude, totally with you, my man. Todd, as old-timer and having my Raiders dreams crushed over and over, I appreciate the enthusiasm of the younger fans. Sorry, I'm just not feeling it yet. And then Ramiro Jr. super chat. How do you feel about the game next week against the Colts? You got to come away with a win. Why do we have white people on the team? Not even going to answer that. All right, Hero Fall Time. How long until we can see Trent Brown and Josh Jacobs again, ready to see the full power O-line? So Trent Brown wasn't on the injury report. It sounds like he just wasn't ready to play. Sounds like he's out of shape from the reports that I see. Hopefully he's able to go next week, and hopefully Josh Jacobs is able to go next week as well. I was hoping for a lot more from Devontae Booker, who had 16 carries, 50 yards, averaged 3.1 yards per carry in this one. But the Jets' defensive line, shout out to Quinnen Williams, who I hope the Raiders can get next year in free agency. He was phenomenal. He was whooping Rodney Hudson. He was whooping Gabe Jackson, Denzel Good. The tackles I thought played pretty solid, but the interior offensive line for the Raiders got their butts kicked in this game. Next question coming in from Jeff King. Defense is torched again. Something needs to change. There was a lot of injuries. I don't want to hear anyone saying anything bad about Jonathan Abram. As much as I like PFF, sometimes they outthink certain things. Like PFF has Jonathan Abram as one of the worst safeties in the National Football League. I watch film all the time. Jonathan Abram, if you honestly think that he is one of the worst safeties, you don't know what you're doing. And they were bad. Jeff Heath was bad. Eric Harris is terrible. I'm sorry, he is at this point in the secondary. And just way too many missed assignments. But I'm with you. Something needs to change. Maybe it needs to be Paul Gunther. Let's go to Kyle. With Carr missing that throw to Nelson before the touchdown got me thinking, can we count on Carr in clutch playoff games like in 2016? I mean, was it a bad throw? Sure. But he made the throw when it mattered. He had 3 touchdowns, 381 yards. He also had a rushing touchdown. The interception wasn't his fault. It was on Henry Ruggs. This is a game where we expect a lot out of Derek, especially against the Jets. However, the offensive line played bad, and Derek was able to win this one, able to get his first win in a game under 40 degrees. So, reminder, if you guys want to go ahead and use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, we will be able to do a better job, hopefully, maybe get some Super Chats on the show. Mariano Cabrera, okay, questions coming in. The Raiders play better against good teams. Sure, but great teams play better against bad teams. And what does that mean? When you don't show up against bad teams, that's a reflection on coaching, not having you prepared. If you're a great team, you need to show up against teams like the Jets. Can't have games like this. Super Chat, the great Canada live streams. All right. Shout out to Farrell on D and bless up Heath for going that hit stick. No JA, but he tried. Yeah, Heath is definitely not Jonathan Abram. If you want to talk about a defensive player of the game for defense, definitely Cleveland Farrell. Also, another one coming in here from Oliver Galarrega. Also on Farrell. Put some respect on Cleveland. He needs some deserved credit. I mean, this is Cleveland Farrell's best game of the year. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, a pass breakup, 2 forced fumbles. Both of those forced fumbles was recovered. One by Max Crosby, one by Jonathan Hankins. From top to bottom, though, Clee had a phenomenal game. I agree with y'all. Another super chat coming in from Roseby Bailey. How is a guy a bust 12 games into his rookie year? Give the guy time to develop more. A lot of greats of the NFL didn't have great day seasons. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, look at Cliff Branch. Cliff Branch had a slow start to his rookie year. The issue is with Ruggs is you can see one-dimensional. He is right now. He doesn't have a lot of confidence. He's not able to step up when it matters. The most he did in this game, he did. But the fumble scared me. The drop pass earlier, it's still way too early to call anyone a bust. I 100% agree. But you honestly can't look at me and say that you've been happy with what Henry Ruggs has provided. If you are, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to the nation. Now, a lot of questions and comments coming in, and I appreciate every single person that's always watching the show. If you want to talk more Raiders, if you want to hit me up, always find me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Had a super chat coming in from Pedro, $20 one. Why? Okay. Why does it seem the Raiders always play down to their opponent's level? You send in a $20 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball. It comes down to coaching, not being ready. A lot of different players moving in and out as well. I get a lot of injuries, but when you play down to this level of competition, it falls on the coach's shoulders. Now, here's what Sam Darnold did. I know we talked a lot about the running game earlier, which the Jets exposed the Raiders. I'm sorry, they averaged over 7 yards per carry on the ground. That's embarrassing. Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns, a pick. Also lost 2 fumbles in this game. But, I mean, you're giving up this many yards to Ty Johnson. Who the hell is Ty Johnson? I'm sorry. 22 carries, 104 yards on the ground, a touchdown. Jamison Crowder was pretty solid over the middle of the field. You could tell that LaMarcus Joyner was banged up, wasn't really able to cover him. He had 7 targets in this game, 5 catches, 47 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's Jamison Crowder really working out of the slot. I mean, this is where, though, you knew the Jets were going to try to attack you in the middle. They did. Raiders didn't really have that good of a response for it. hopefully, they can get it together going up against the Colts next week, who you're going to see a lot of underneath routes with quarterback Phillip Rivers. Super chat time coming in from Chris Clay. What up, Chris? Gruden was way too conservative in the third quarter. Looks like the Jets let us win on that final play past the Ruggs. It's kind of funny because there's a lot of people out there saying, like, yeah, the Jets wanted to lose because the Jags right now are in overtime, and that touchdown by Ruggs was on purpose. I'll tell you what, I don't think any professional athlete would ever do that, but it did definitely look like that, and John Gruden did get way too conservative, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons why the Jets did come back in this game. But luckily, we got a touchdown to win. A lot of super chats, and I appreciate the excitement. We got Mariano. If we play like this against the Colts, we're going to get embarrassed. You're 110% right. You play like that against just about any team, and you're going to get embarrassed. But it is moving on. Time, you are 7-5. The magic number is 10. If you can win 3 out of your next 4, I think you can get into the playoffs. So with all that being said, will the Raiders make the playoffs? I want you all to give me a Y for yes or type N for no. It's hard to feel confident after that type of performance, but you did come away with the win. And you just got to move on to the next week. Hopefully you can get healthy. Hopefully you can get ready as the season continues to go on. Some more super chats. I just want to give some shout-outs to Rosby Bailey. We got one from Key. How can you say Henry Ruggs isn't producing? Maybe not stats-wise, but come on, man. They have to drop people 30 yards back, often taking 2 men on them. I mean, look at targets. Targets is probably one of the easiest ways to see that Ruggs isn't performing. Also, listen to what Gruden's saying. Listen to what Derek Carr is saying. I think it's pretty easy to say that Henry Ruggs isn't producing. So, but again, appreciate everyone that's watching. We're going to be live on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you haven't subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, please do. And if you want to talk more Raiders with me, hit me up on Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. This video now, is getting ready to go to loop. We're going to loop through this post-game reaction. Reminder, Raiders won. They are now 7-5 in a just crazy game, 31-28 over the New York Jets. Just one, baby. It was an incredible game that we should have never been in the first place. But you won, and that's what matters. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We are doing our post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-28 win over the Jets. So, I mean, come on, y'all. I can't talk because of how much I've been screaming. Let me know how you're feeling in the comment section. We were ripping on Henry Ruggs. And then with basically 12 seconds remaining on 3rd and 10, Henry Ruggs stutter steps, beats his man for a 46-yard touchdown with 5 seconds left. Raiders come away with a victory. They go to 7-5, keep their season alive. Now, Ruggs had a bad game. He did. He had a drop ball that led to a pick. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. But he had a touchdown at the very end when it mattered the most. The MVP of this game, though, Darren Waller, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, just clutch catch after clutch catch. By far the best player. Derek Carr, he showed that he had some huevos as well. The Jets, though, I'll give them credit. They came out, they battled, but the conversation this entire week is going to be around. The Raiders weren't ready to go. John Gruden took his foot off the gas. Henry Ruggs made a great catch, but has not looked good this season. Despite the Raiders winning this game, it was an embarrassing win. No other way to put it. Now, the entire week, we're going to be talking about the biggest news and rumors. What I don't want you to do is miss it. So to make sure you don't miss any of the videos that we put out this week, because it's going to be a lot to talk about, I want you to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. That way you don't miss anything. And if you are a Raider fan, I know Raider fans hate the Cowboys, right? And I live here in Dallas, and I'm asking for some help. I made a challenge with Tom. Who's going to be the first channel to get to 100,000 subscribers? As you can see, I need your help. So please, hit that big red button that says subscribe. Watch our shows. We're the only Raiders channel that's 100% free, dropping videos every single day. I need y'all's help. Go ahead, support me. I love y'all. Subscribe, youtube.com/Raiders Report. So fill in the blank. Who was the Raiders Week 13 MVP? If y'all don't type Darren Waller, if y'all don't type DW, shame on you. because it was Darren Waller. I don't care if it was the last-minute touchdown to Ruggs. I don't care if Derek Carr made the play. Darren Waller, MVP of this one. 17 targets, 13 catches, 200 yards, and 2 touchdowns. I see a super chat from Raiders for Life said, what a game. I'm with you. Cesar Vasquez, one more for the nation. Dude, Cesar, I'm with you, my dude. Todd, was there triple coverage on Waller on that play? There might have been because nobody was around Henry Ruggs at the very end. Mr. Greekend, as soon as I saw Nelly come to the sideline, I immediately said, here comes Ruggs redemption. Much love to everyone sending in those super chats. All right, y'all, start using hashtag Raiders to get on the show. Mark Castro, Darren Waller is the MVP of the game. Mullen is, I guess you mean second favorite. Mullen had a good interception. The Raiders defense made 3 pretty clutch turnovers, but got torched on the ground. I mean, they gave up way too many rushing yards. Mullen, though, 2 tackles, had a pass breakup, but the interception was a clutch one. Able to get in front of his defender, snags it with one hand, brought it in. Just a great, great game. The Raiders defense, though, man, needs to be better going forward. You gave up 28 points to the New York Jets, and I know that they won this game, but you and I both know how different this game would have been if they would have lost. You gave up 376 yards. That's not honestly all that bad. Yes, it's bad against the Jets, but 206 rushing yards against Ty Johnson and Josh Adams, 2 running backs who were the backup behind Frank Gore. You had 3 takeaways, great. The defensive line needs to wake the hell up because if you continue to play as bad as you did today, you're going to get exposed. You can't play like that. This next one's coming in from my dude, Troy Luna. Also, shout out to Jeff Garrison for the $1 super chat. Just win, baby. My voice is gone. I will say, see the Colts. We need to bring our best. If you want to beat the Colts, you can't play like this. And if you do play like this, the Colts are going to laugh at you in your face, and they're going to kick your butt. So I'm with you. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. You got Week 14 going up against the Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts entering this week, they were 7-4, and it looks like they came away with a win over the Houston Texans, so they go to 8-4. Then you got the Chargers, who you already beat. Week 16 is against the Dolphins. The Dolphins, as I make this video, they're up 19-7. It looks like they're going to go to 8-4. And then the Broncos, a team that, again, you also already beat. So a lot of games to keep in mind here. We got Jesse L. You're coming in here. Raider way, a great way for Ruggs to redeem himself. Nail biter, though. It was a great redemption, and it obviously needed to happen. But we are still going to talk about Henry Ruggs potentially being a bust. I'm sorry, but you need to talk about it. You're going to look at the stat sheet. You're going to see 3 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown, and the game winner. But if you actually watch the entire game, Henry Ruggs was not good in this one. And I think if it wasn't for the Jets being as bad as the Jets are, you don't come away with a win. His drop led to an interception. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. And I mean, for New York, they totally, man, put all the coverage on Waller. Ruggs made a guy miss, and luckily, it ended up being a touchdown. So that was a big-time win. We do got a special deal going on, and it's only going to last until today. Chatsports.com/Raiders masks. If you need a 3-pack of masks, you can get it for $4.99. Seriously, 3 masks for $4.99. They are usually $24.99. The packs of 4, they're usually $30. They're on sale for $15.99. All you got to do, wear yourself a new face mask. You're going to have to wear one if you go out in public. Why not wear a Raiders one? Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. If you need a Josh Jacobs one, hey, we got you covered. 2 for $4.99. So that Josh Jacobs mask, 2 of them, $4.99. Obviously, he wasn't able to play in this one. Luckily, the Raiders still came away with a win, which is great. Not only are we doing masks, we're doing Raiders hats as well. You can get Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Chatsports.com/Raiders hats. If anybody needs any suggestions, hey, you can always hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. So chatsports.com/Raiders hats, chatsports.com/Raiders masks. All right, let's get back into some questions here. Super chat from Spiriteur said, Paul Gunther's got to go. So embarrassing. This is so confusing. Fair enough. This one's coming in from GZS. So many missed calls by the refs. They weren't calling the obvious holding calls. Go check the film. I'll check the film, but I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm sorry. The Raiders should never have been in this situation. Let's put some blame on the team, not always on the refs. If there's one thing that I don't like that Raider Nation does, it is always blame the refs. Instead, I've taken a little bit of accountability. That's what I don't like, just being honest with y'all. All right, so again, this one's coming in from Ryan_CL. Yo, Mitch, I know the Raiders won, but why does this feel like a loss? It feels like a loss because you beat the 0-12 Jets on a Hail Mary pass, and back-to-back weeks, you've seen a very piss-poor performance from this Raiders team. So grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. I'm giving it a D. You can honestly, it would have been an F if you would have lost, but you came away with a win. So it's going to be a D grade for me, dog. But let me know down in the comments. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. Back to Eric's super chat, Spiritor super chat. He said PG has to go. I've been on the PG has to go train for a while. B-Man Vegas, my balls were clenched on that last drive. Holy crap. Dude, totally with you, my man. Todd, as old-timer and having my Raiders dreams crushed over and over, I appreciate the enthusiasm of the younger fans. Sorry, I'm just not feeling it yet. And then Ramiro Jr. super chat. How do you feel about the game next week against the Colts? You got to come away with a win. Why do we have white people on the team? Not even going to answer that. All right, Hero Fall Time. How long until we can see Trent Brown and Josh Jacobs again, ready to see the full power O-line? So Trent Brown wasn't on the injury report. It sounds like he just wasn't ready to play. Sounds like he's out of shape from the reports that I see. Hopefully he's able to go next week, and hopefully Josh Jacobs is able to go next week as well. I was hoping for a lot more from Devontae Booker, who had 16 carries, 50 yards, averaged 3.1 yards per carry in this one. But the Jets' defensive line, shout out to Quinnen Williams, who I hope the Raiders can get next year in free agency. He was phenomenal. He was whooping Rodney Hudson. He was whooping Gabe Jackson, Denzel Good. The tackles I thought played pretty solid, but the interior offensive line for the Raiders got their butts kicked in this game. Next question coming in from Jeff King. Defense is torched again. Something needs to change. There was a lot of injuries. I don't want to hear anyone saying anything bad about Jonathan Abram. As much as I like PFF, sometimes they outthink certain things. Like, PFF has Jonathan Abram as one of the worst safeties in the National Football League. I watch film all the time. Jonathan Abram, if you honestly think that he is one of the worst safeties, you don't know what you're doing. And they were bad. Jeff Heath was bad. Eric Harris is terrible. I'm sorry, he is at this point in the secondary. And just way too many missed assignments. But I'm with you. Something needs to change. Maybe it needs to be Paul Gunther. Let's go to Kyle. With Carr missing that throw to Nelson before the touchdown got me thinking, can we count on Carr in clutch playoff games like in 2016? I mean, was it a bad throw? Sure. But he made the throw when it mattered. He had 3 touchdowns, 381 yards. He also had a rushing touchdown. The interception wasn't his fault. It was on Henry Ruggs. This is a game where we expect a lot out of Derek, especially against the Jets. However, the offensive line played bad, and Derek was able to win this one, able to get his first win in a game under 40 degrees. So, reminder, if you guys want to go ahead and use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, we will be able to do a better job, hopefully, maybe get some Super Chats on the show. Mariano Cabrera, okay, questions coming in. The Raiders play better against good teams. Sure, but great teams play better against bad teams. And what does that mean? When you don't show up against bad teams, that's a reflection on coaching, not having you prepared. If you're a great team, you need to show up against teams like the Jets. Can't have games like this. Super Chat, the great Canada live streams. All right. Shout out to Farrell on D and bless up Heath for going. That hit stick. No JA, but he tried. Yeah, Heath is definitely not Jonathan Abram. If you want to talk about a defensive player of the game for defense, definitely Cleveland Farrell. Also, another one coming in here from Oliver Galarrega. Also on Farrell. Put some respect on Cleveland. He needs some deserved credit. I mean, this is Cleveland Farrell's best game of the year. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, a pass breakup, 2 forced fumbles. Both of those forced fumbles was recovered. One by Max Crosby, one by Jonathan Hankins. From top to bottom, though, Clee had a phenomenal game. I agree with y'all. Another super chat coming in from Roseby Bailey. How is a guy a bust 12 games into his rookie year? Give the guy time to develop more. A lot of greats of the NFL didn't have great day seasons. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, look at Cliff Branch. Cliff Branch had a slow start to his rookie year. The issue is with Ruggs, you can see one-dimensional. He is right now. He doesn't have a lot of confidence. He's not able to step up when it matters the most. He did in this game. He did. But the fumble scared me. The drop pass earlier, it's still way too early to call anyone a bust. I 100% agree. But you honestly can't look at me and say that you've been happy with what Henry Ruggs has provided. If you are, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to the nation. Now, a lot of questions and comments coming in, and I appreciate every single person that's always watching the show. If you want to talk more Raiders, if you want to hit me up, always find me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Had a super chat coming in from Pedro, $20 one. Why? Okay. Why does it seem the Raiders always play down to their opponent's level? You send in a $20 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball. It comes down to coaching, not being ready. A lot of different players moving in and out as well. I get a lot of injuries, but when you play down to this level of competition, it falls on the coach's shoulders. Now, here's what Sam Darnold did. I know we talked a lot about the running game earlier, which the Jets exposed the Raiders. I'm sorry, they averaged over 7 yards per carry on the ground. That's embarrassing. Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns, a pick. Also lost 2 fumbles in this game. But, I mean, you're giving up this many yards to Ty Johnson. Who the hell is Ty Johnson? I'm sorry. 22 carries, 104 yards on the ground, a touchdown. Jamison Crowder was pretty solid over the middle of the field. You could tell that LaMarcus Joyner was banged up, wasn't really able to cover him. He had 7 targets in this game, 5 catches, 47 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's Jamison Crowder really working out of the slot. I mean, this is where, though, you knew the Jets were going to try to attack you in the middle. They did. Raiders didn't really have that good of a response for it. Hopefully, they can get it together going up against the Colts next week, who you're going to see a lot of underneath routes with quarterback Phillip Rivers. Super chat time coming in from Chris Clay. What up, Chris? Gruden was way too conservative in the third quarter. Looks like the Jets let us win on that final play past the Ruggs. It's kind of funny because there's a lot of people out there saying, like, yeah, the Jets wanted to lose because the Jags right now are in overtime, and that touchdown by Ruggs was on purpose. I'll tell you what, I don't think any professional athlete would ever do that, but it did definitely look like that, and John Gruden did get way too conservative, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons why the Jets did come back in this game. But luckily, we got a touchdown to win. A lot of super chats, and I appreciate the excitement. We got Mariano. If we play like this against the Colts, we're going to get embarrassed. You're 110% right. You play like that against just about any team, and you're going to get embarrassed. But it is moving on. Time, you are 7-5. The magic number is 10. If you can win 3 out of your next 4, I think you can get into the playoffs. So with all that being said, will the Raiders make the playoffs? I want you all to give me a Y for yes or type N for no. It's hard to feel confident after that type of performance, but you did come away with the win. And you just got to move on to the next week. Hopefully you can get healthy. Hopefully you can get ready as the season continues to go on. Some more super chats. I just want to give some shout-outs to Rosby Bailey. We got one from Key. How can you say Henry Ruggs isn't producing? Maybe not stats-wise, but come on, man. They have to drop people 30 yards back, often taking 2 men on them. I mean, look at targets. Targets is probably one of the easiest ways to see that Ruggs isn't performing. Also, listen to what Gruden's saying. Listen to what Derek Carr is saying. I think it's pretty easy to say that Henry Ruggs isn't producing. So, but again, appreciate everyone that's watching. We're going to be live on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you haven't subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, please do. And if you want to talk more Raiders with me, hit me up on Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. This video now, is getting ready to go to loop. We're going to loop through this post-game reaction. Reminder, Raiders won. They are now 7-5 in a just crazy game, 31-28 over the New York Jets. Just one, baby. It was an incredible game that we should have never been in the first place. But you won, and that's what matters. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We are doing our post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-28 win over the Jets. So, I mean, come on, y'all. I can't talk because of how much I've been screaming. Let me know how you're feeling in the comment section. We were ripping on Henry Ruggs. And then with basically 12 seconds remaining on 3rd and 10, Henry Ruggs stutter steps, beats his man for a 46-yard touchdown with 5 seconds left. Raiders come away with a victory. They go to 7-5, keep their season alive. Now, Ruggs had a bad game. He did. He had a pick, or he had a drop ball that led to a pick. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. But he had a touchdown at the very end when it mattered the most. The MVP of this game, though, Darren Waller. 200 yards, 2 touchdowns. Just clutch catch after clutch catch. By far the best player. Derek Carr, he showed that he had some huevos as well. The Jets, though, I'll give them credit. They came out, they battled, but the conversation this entire week is going to be around. The Raiders weren't ready to go. John Gruden took his foot off the gas. Henry Ruggs made a great catch, but has not looked good this season. Despite the Raiders winning this game, it was an embarrassing win. No other way to put it. Now, the entire week, we're going to be talking about the biggest news and rumors. What I don't want you to do is miss it. So to make sure you don't miss any of the videos that we put out this week, because it's going to be a lot to talk about, I want you to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. That way you don't miss anything. And if you are a Raider fan, I know Raider fans hate the Cowboys, right? And I live here in Dallas, and I'm asking for some help. I made a challenge with Tom. Who's going to be the first channel to get to 100,000 subscribers? As you can see, I need your help. So please, hit that big red button that says subscribe. Watch our shows. We're the only Raiders channel that's 100% free, dropping videos every single day. I need y'all's help. Go ahead, support me. I love y'all. Subscribe, youtube.com/Raiders Report. So fill in the blank. Who was the Raiders Week 13 MVP? If y'all don't type Darren Waller, if y'all don't type DW, shame on you. Because it was Darren Waller. I don't care if it was the last minute touchdown to Ruggs. I don't care if Derek Carr made the play. Darren Waller, MVP of this one. 17 targets, 13 catches, 200 yards, and 2 touchdowns. I see a super chat from Raiders for Life said, what a game. I'm with you. Cesar Vasquez, one more for the nation. Dude, Cesar, I'm with you, my dude. Todd, was there triple coverage on Waller on that play? There might have been because nobody was around Henry Ruggs at the very end. Mr. Greekend, as soon as I saw Nelly come to the sideline, I immediately said, here comes Ruggs redemption. Much love to everyone sending in those super chats. All right, y'all, start using hashtag Raiders to get on the show. Mark Castro, Darren Waller is the MVP of the game. Mullen is, I guess you mean second favorite. Mullen had a good interception. The Raiders defense made 3 pretty clutch turnovers, but got torched on the ground. I mean, they gave up way too many rushing yards. Mullen, though, 2 tackles, had a pass breakup, but the interception was a clutch one. Able to get in front of his defender, snags it with one hand, brought it in. Just a great, great game. The Raiders defense, though, man, needs to be better going forward. You gave up 28 points to the New York Jets, and I know that they won this game, but you and I both know how different this game would have been if they would have lost. You gave up 376 yards. That's not honestly all that bad. Yes, it's bad against the Jets, but 206 rushing yards against Ty Johnson and Josh Adams, 2 running backs who were the backup behind Frank Gore. You had 3 takeaways, great. The defensive line needs to wake the hell up because if you continue to play as bad as you did today, you're going to get exposed. You can't play like that. This next one's coming in from my dude, Troy Luna. Also, shout out to Jeff Garrison for the $1 super chat. Just win, baby. My voice is gone. I will say, see the Colts. We need to bring our best. If you want to beat the Colts, you can't play like this. And if you do play like this, the Colts are going to laugh at you in your face, and they're going to kick your butt. So I'm with you. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. You got Week 14 going up against the Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts entering this week, they were 7-4, and it looks like they came away with a win over the Houston Texans, so they go to 8-4. Then you got the Chargers, who you already beat. Week 16 is against the Dolphins. The Dolphins, as I make this video, they're up 19-7. It looks like they're going to go to 8-4. And then the Broncos, a team that, again, you also already beat. So a lot of games to keep in mind here. We got Jesse L. You're coming in here. Raider way, a great way for Ruggs to redeem himself. Nail biter, though. It was a great redemption, and it obviously needed to happen. But we are still going to talk about Henry Ruggs potentially being a bust. I'm sorry, but you need to talk about it. You're going to look at the stat sheet. You're going to see 3 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown, and the game winner. But if you actually watch the entire game, Henry Ruggs was not good in this one. And I think if it wasn't for the Jets being as bad as the Jets are, you don't come away with a win. His drop led to an interception. He had a fumble that led to a Jets touchdown. And I mean, for New York, they totally, man, put all the coverage on Waller. Ruggs made a guy miss, and luckily, it ended up being a touchdown. So that was a big-time win. We do got a special deal going on, and it's only going to last until today. Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. If you need a 3-pack of masks, you can get it for $4.99. Seriously, 3 masks for $4.99. They are usually $24.99. The packs of 4, they're usually $30. They're on sale for $15.99. All you got to do, wear yourself a new face mask. You're going to have to wear one if you go out in public. Why not wear a Raiders one? Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. If you need a Josh Jacobs one, hey, we got you covered. 2 for $4.99. So that Josh Jacobs mask, 2 of them, $4.99. Obviously, he wasn't able to play in this one. Luckily, the Raiders still came away with a win, which is great. Not only are we doing masks, we're doing Raiders hats as well. You can get Raiders hats as low as $16.99. Chatsports.com/Raiders hats. If anybody needs any suggestions, hey, you can always hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. So chatsports.com/Raiders hats, chatsports.com/Raiders masks. All right, let's get back into some questions here. Super chat from Spiriteur said, Paul Gunther's got to go. So embarrassing. This is so confusing. Fair enough. This one's coming in from GZS. So many missed calls by the refs. They weren't calling the obvious holding calls. Go check the film. I'll check the film, but I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm sorry. The Raiders should never have been in this situation. Let's put some blame on the team, not always on the refs. If there's one thing that I don't like that Raider Nation does, it is always blame the refs instead of taking a little bit of accountability. That's what I don't like. Just being honest with y'all. All right, so again, this one's coming in from Ryan_CL. Yo, Mitch, I know the Raiders won, but why does this feel like a loss? It feels like a loss because you beat the 0-12 Jets on a Hail Mary pass, and back-to-back weeks, you've seen a very piss-poor performance from this Raiders team. So grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. I'm giving it a D. You can honestly, it would have been an F if you would have lost, but you came away with a win. So it's going to be a D grade for me, dog. But let me know down in the comments. Grade the Raiders' performance versus the Jets. Back to Eric's super chat, Spiriteur super chat. He said PG has to go. I've been on the PG has to go train for a while. B-Man Vegas, my balls were clenched on that last drive. Holy crap. Dude, totally with you, my man. Todd, as old-timer and having my Raiders dreams crushed over and over, I appreciate the enthusiasm of the younger fans. Sorry, I'm just not feeling it yet. And then Ramiro Jr. super chat. How do you feel about the game next week against the Colts? You got to come away with a win. Why do we have white people on the team? Not even going to answer that. All right, Hero Fall Time. How long until we can see Trent Brown and Josh Jacobs again, ready to see the full power O-line? So Trent Brown wasn't on the injury report. It sounds like he just wasn't ready to play. Sounds like he's out of shape from the reports that I see. Hopefully he's able to go next week, and hopefully Josh Jacobs is able to go next week as well. I was hoping for a lot more from Devontae Booker, who had 16 carries, 50 yards, averaged 3.1 yards per carry in this one. But the Jets' defensive line, shout out to Quinnen Williams, who I hope the Raiders can get next year in free agency. He was phenomenal. He was whooping Rodney Hudson. He was whooping Gabe Jackson, Denzel Good. The tackles I thought played pretty solid, but the interior offensive line for the Raiders got their butts kicked in this game. Next question coming in from Jeff King. Defense is torched again. Something needs to change. There was a lot of injuries. I don't want to hear anyone saying anything bad about Jonathan Abram. As much as I like PFF, sometimes they outthink certain things. Like PFF has Jonathan Abram as one of the worst safeties in the National Football League. I watch film all the time. Jonathan Abram, if you honestly think that he is one of the worst safeties, you don't know what you're doing. And they were bad. Jeff Heath was bad. Eric Harris is terrible. I'm sorry, he is at this point in the secondary. And just way too many missed assignments. But I'm with you. Something needs to change. Maybe it needs to be Paul Gunther. Let's go to Kyle. With Carr missing that throw to Nelson before the touchdown got me thinking, can we count on Carr in clutch playoff games like in 2016? I mean, was it a bad throw? Sure. But he made the throw when it mattered. He had 3 touchdowns, 381 yards. He also had a rushing touchdown. The interception wasn't his fault. It was on Henry Ruggs. This is a game where we expect a lot out of Derek, especially against the Jets. However, the offensive line played bad, and Derek was able to win this one, able to get his first win in a game under 40 degrees. So, reminder, if you guys want to go ahead and use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, we will be able to do a better job, hopefully, maybe get some Super Chats on the show. Mariano Cabrera, okay, questions coming in. The Raiders play better against good teams. Sure, but great teams play better against bad teams. And what does that mean? When you don't show up against bad teams, that's a reflection on coaching, not having you prepared. If you're a great team, you need to show up against teams like the Jets. Can't have games like this. Super Chat, the great Canada live streams. All right. Shout out to Farrell on D and bless up Heath for going. That hit stick. No JA, but he tried. Yeah, Heath is definitely not Jonathan Abram. If you want to talk about a defensive player of the game for defense, definitely Cleveland Farrell. Also, another one coming in here from Oliver Galarrega. Also on Farrell. Put some respect on Cleveland. He needs some deserved credit. I mean, this is Cleveland Farrell's best game of the year. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, a pass breakup, 2 forced fumbles. Both of those forced fumbles was recovered. One by Max Crosby, one by Jonathan Hankins. From top to bottom, though, Clee had a phenomenal game. I agree with y'all. Another super chat coming in from Roseby Bailey. How is a guy a bust 12 games into his rookie year? Give the guy time to develop more. A lot of greats of the NFL didn't have great day seasons. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, look at Cliff Branch. Cliff Branch had a slow start to his rookie year. The issue is with Ruggs is you can see one-dimensional. He is right now. He doesn't have a lot of confidence. He's not able to step up when it matters the most. He did in this game. He did. But the fumble scared me. The drop pass earlier, it's still way too early to call anyone a bust. I 100% agree. But you honestly can't look at me and say that you've been happy with what Henry Ruggs has provided. If you are, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to the nation. Now, a lot of questions and comments coming in, and I appreciate every single person that's always watching the show. If you want to talk more Raiders, if you want to hit me up, always find me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Had a super chat coming in from Pedro, $20 one. Why? Okay. Why does it seem the Raiders always play down to their opponent's level? You send in a $20 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball. It comes down to coaching, not being ready. A lot of different players moving in and out as well. I get a lot of injuries, but when you play down to this level of competition, it falls on the coach's shoulders. Now, here's what Sam Darnold did. I know we talked a lot about the running game earlier, which the Jets exposed the Raiders. I'm sorry, they averaged over 7 yards per carry on the ground. That's embarrassing. Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns, a pick. Also lost 2 fumbles in this game. But, I mean, you're giving up this many yards to Ty Johnson. Who the hell is Ty Johnson? I'm sorry. 22 carries, 104 yards on the ground, a touchdown. Jamison Crowder was pretty solid over the middle of the field. You could tell that LaMarcus Joyner was banged up, wasn't really able to cover him. He had 7 targets in this game, 5 catches, 47 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's Jamison Crowder really working out of the slot. I mean, this is where, though, you knew the Jets were going to try to attack you in the middle. They did. Raiders didn't really have that good of a response for it. Hopefully, they can get it together going up against the Colts next week, who you're going to see a lot of underneath routes with quarterback Phillip Rivers. Super chat time coming in from Chris Clay. What up, Chris? Gruden was way too conservative in the third quarter. Looks like the Jets let us win on that final play past the Ruggs. It's kind of funny because there's a lot of people out there saying, like, yeah, the Jets wanted to lose because the Jags right now are in overtime, and that touchdown by Ruggs was on purpose. I'll tell you what, I don't think any professional athlete would ever do that, but it did definitely look like that, and John Gruden did get way too conservative, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons why the Jets did come back in this game. But luckily, we got a touchdown to win. A lot of super chats, and I appreciate the excitement. We got Mariano. If we play like this against the Colts, we're going to get embarrassed. You're 110% right. You play like that against just about any team, and you're going to get embarrassed. But it is moving on. Time, you are 7-5. The magic number is 10. If you can win 3 out of your next 4, I think you can get into the playoffs. So with all that being said, will the Raiders make the playoffs? I want y'all to give me a Y for yes or type N for no. It's hard to feel confident after that type of performance, but you did come away with the win. And you just got to move on to the next week. Hopefully you can get healthy. Hopefully you can get ready as the season continues to go on. Some more super chats. I just want to give some shout outs to Rosby Bailey. We got one from Key. How can you say Henry Ruggs isn't producing? Maybe not stats wise, but come on, man. They have to drop people 30 yards back, often taking 2 men on them. I mean, look at targets. Targets is probably one of the easiest ways to see that Ruggs isn't performing. Also, listen to what Gruden's saying. Listen to what Derek Carr is saying. I think it's pretty easy to say that Henry Ruggs isn't producing. So, but again, appreciate everyone that's watching. We're going to be live on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you haven't subscribed to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, please do. And if you want to talk more Raiders with me, hit me up on Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. This video now, excuse me, is getting ready to go to loop. We're going to loop through this post-game reaction. Reminder, Raiders won. They are now 7-5 in a just crazy game, 31-28 over the New York Jets.